Take two. Okay, I think we're in business. All right. So, how we doing, everybody? As I was saying before my mic rudely cut me off, thank you, Dr. Captain, sir. What a great way to start the stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm not actually muted now. I know that because I can see. I could see before I was muted. Nothing was happening in the audio mixer, but you're not going to catch me out this time, JD. How you doing? Welcome on in. I mean, now I'm going to be muted. I mean, what can I tell you? Thank you, JD, for that, turning me down. You know, I've asked JD a certain thing on many occasions. He always turns me down, so... What? Bear? OMG. What's that? We got 2 subs before we've even got to 15 minutes in. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Love your face. Thank you. Code with TD in the house. Yo, yo, yo. Sup, homie. Homie with code with homie. Anyway. Yeah, so let's close out this prediction real quick because I have... Doesn't really work, does it? Trying to be a shark. No. Anyway. How are you doing, Dukasoft? Thank you for those biddies. 100 biddies in my face. Kicking off a hype train. All right. I hadn't actually banked on any hype trains this week. I did update the sticker sheets. So for every level of hype train we complete, we can give away... What? No, what? JD, what? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. What are we doing? It's too early for hot stuff. JD, I'm not prepared for this, okay? Nobody told me. Well, nobody told me this would happen. Thank you. We're going to get 5 of the dancing robots now, which, you know, deservedly so. Foxy Kirby, who is a mod for DJ Little Fever, we see sometimes. Red Cabin Games, Legend Game Dev, Ume Noami, I've seen in Balint Stream mostly. Canny Dev, OMG. OMG. We didn't even get to closing out the prediction. Is this how crazy it's going to be this week? OMG. Canny Dev, another fantastic game dev, and Songbirder, also a fantastic streamer. Okay, we're still going. Good. Let's go. Let's do it. While they're dancing, I'm going to get the hot stuff ready. Here it is. All right. Fergus with the biddies! Thank you for the biddies! I predict fiery poos. Probably not before very long. Yes, absolutely. Thank you. You all are too kind. Thank you. Don't mess with my too kind. But you know what this means? We had the sub from Dr. Captain Sir. We had the sub from Ice Bear Bear. We had the 5 gift subs from JD Does Dev, And so now I've got to do 7 hot things, 7 spins of the wheel before we've barely closed the prediction. Oh my goodness. All right. All right, let me try and keep track here. 5 spins. All right. No, 7 spins, not 5. I'm trying to short you. Hang on. 7 spins. OMG. 7 hot things. Yes. Yeah. Aside from yourself, JD. Yeah. See what I did there? Do you like that? Yeah. All right. So, yeah, none of the packs are opened yet. They all sit here in pristine, just purchased condition. I suppose we should have 7 spins. Everybody eager to see my burning ring of fire, I see. So, yeah. Cam Crabs, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Well, what? Tubby Crumbles comes in 29 months. Do you know that's nearly 30, Tubby? That's nearly 30 months. That is insane. Thank you for your support. So it does in fact mean 8 spins of the wheel. Yeah. So we have the nice. Do you like the nice little bar at the bottom? We're not supposed to get the. We're not supposed to have the music UI stuff coming back. That's supposed to be disabled for this week, and the subscription goal. I guess the hype command is maybe possibly bringing them back on. So let's see if we can fix that. All right. So before we go any further, let's get rid of the music UI and the. See what I did there. Hot stuff. I did. Thank you. Thank you, Dukasoft. I appreciate the punniness of everything. Okay. All right. Thank you, Tubby. Much appreciated. So 8 spins. All right. 8 spins. Should we wait until the hype train finishes? We probably can because we've got like 10 seconds. Total goose! More biddies. I haven't seen your Ring of Fire yet. Well, officially you haven't. I do believe you've seen it unofficially. Thank you very much. 52%. 52% of level 3. That is crazy talk right there. Thank you very much, and thank you for those 200 biddies, Dukasoft, and all the other biddies and the subs and everything that kicked off that hype train. Thank you very much. But you do know what it means, right? We need 8 spins of my wheel, and also we have 2 sticker giveaways. Oh my goodness! Should we close out the prediction? Let's try that first. Let's try and get these things done in some kind of order today. All right, so nobody thought Donkey Kong, 7% thought coffee, and 93% thought something else. So if we have a very quick look, we will in fact see Star Wars. One of my favourite movies. The first movie I ever saw in the movie theatre. And look, the OG shirt, Star Wars, 1977. So we'll go ahead and choose the outcome. It was, in fact, something else today. So, GG's if you won points. Commiserations if you didn't. But you know what? There's always tomorrow. You come back tomorrow, there's a prediction at the start of every single stream that I do. And that means this week, there's a prediction every single day of the week. Week. Monday to Friday. So, cheers, everybody. All right. Subscription goal bar we still need to turn off. Let me see if I can find that somewhere down here. Goal progress bar, that must be it. There we go. All right, so we're already halfway down the hot stuff bar. That's crazy. All right, so should we do the sticker giveaway first, or should we spin my wheel? We'll probably spin the wheel because then I can say about how hot my mouth is and stuff when we're doing the stickers. Let's try things that way around. Okay, so I'm going to have to keep a tally chart down here of what things I have to eat and how many spins I've done. So 1, 2, 3, and then after that comes a 4, a 5, and a 6, and then a 7, and then an 8. All right, so 8 spins. We're going to spin it 8 times. I don't know if we're going to double up on anything, but I can also say how hot you're... That's supposed to be our secret, JD. Told you that was what happens in Vegas. Stays in Vegas, okay? All right, so on that note, we're going to fire up the wheel. Here we go, first spin. Takis Fuego. Hot chili pepper. Okay, so that's going to be the first thing. What I'll do, we'll pick them all first, and then I can do the whole eating stuff without worrying about trying to respin while I've got stuff on my fingers, so to speak. Distortion Ring of Fire. Social Distortion Ring of Fire. Okay. I don't know this one, but it sounds pretty upbeat. Thank you, Dukasoft, for the lizard and those blurp biddies. Yeah, those are warm. Yeah, well, okay, so let's get the list first, and then we'll worry about burning off my mouth all in one go, because, you know, you wouldn't want it to calm down between hot stuff, would you? So first we had the Takis. What do we have next? Oh, Lord. Sizzling, Chipotle, cayenne, peanuts. Alrighty. Spin number 3. Be nice if we had some double ups, right? So I didn't have to open every single pack and completely burn my mouth. But let's see. Here we go. Spin number 3. All right, so I'll see how it is. We're just going to get a different thing every spin. That's okay. Flaming Jalapeno, Inferno, these nuts. Got it. Okay. Number 4. Let's spin. Dukasoft. Can we not make those suggestions? That would be great. Oh, same one again. All right, so 3 and 4 are the same one. All righty. APOC, how you doing? Welcome on in. What's the difference between roast beef you can control the jokes that come in from the redemption. Not so much when it's TTS, but thanks for that, JD. That's conjured up an image I'll probably sooner not have had in my head. But anyway, spin number 5. 5 of 8. Here we go. Oh, as red hot potato chips. Okay, all right. Insightful joke. I can pea beef. That's... Yeah, anyway, let's get very quickly on to spin number 6. Here we go. No pain, no gain. I mean, is that how mad cow disease started? Peeing beef. Oh, same one again. That makes it easy because I can copy and paste. All right. We have 6 pieces of hot stuff lined up. Let's go for number 7. Here it is. Oh, it's a different one. Rufus Teague hot barbecue peanuts. Okay. All right. And last but not least, I will survive. I'm hoping, but, you know, there's no guarantees, Gloria. Just putting that out there. Orion's belt is a waste of space. I know it's a bad joke, only 3 stars. Orion's belt. Every time I hear that, it just reminds me of the Men in Black movie. Was it 1 or 2 where we had the collar that had Orion's belt on the... Yeah, I need to watch those again. I like the Men in Black movies. All right, so we're about to have a delivery, so there might be some barking accompany Gloria and the final spin of the wheel. We'll see whether they spot it or not. They're both flaked out on the floor at the moment. Let's see. They're on the porch. Wait for it. Wait for the yapping. Get ready. Oh, he was slick. He made no noise, and the dogs had no idea. GG's, Mr. Amazon delivery driver. I love the Orion's belt Men in Black reference. So he gets out of his van, comes all the way at the porch, puts the package down, goes off the porch, is just about to get back in his van, and then they start yapping. What's that about? The galaxy is in Orion's belt. There it is. There's the quote. No, Dukasoft. You and your barking blurt biddies. That's not easy to say. Say that 10 times fast. Barking blurt biddies. Thank you. Dong. Alrighty. So, last but not least for now, we're going to have the 8th spin. Let's see what we get. The dogs were saying good riddance. Yeah, or they were asking if there were, in fact, dog treats in the delivery, maybe. Takis Fuego Hot Chili Pepper. Look, the first and the last spin were both the same thing. There we go. Okay, so I guess good morning-ish. Hopping in for lunch with the usual turkey Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I didn't see it was TTS. Tatum, how the devil are you? Good morning-ish to you too. What is the time right now? 11:36, so it's still considered morning. I was a little bit later than the published start time today because I had some IRL stuff, but we're here. I'm about to burn my mouth off with something not quite as delicious as your lunch sounds. Can we trade? Can you have these 8 hot things and I'll just have your lunch? That might work. All right, well let's dig out what we could need. So Takis Fuego Hot Chili Pepper. Thank you. 1 ticket for Tatum. All right, thank you. Tatum gets a ticket, and the bar moves along. We are 600 out of 1,000 away from getting another piece of hot stuff that isn't Tatum. So that's what we had first and last. So spin number 1 and spin number 8. Got us those. Probably need a plate or something, don't I? Let me grab a plate, and then I can put them all on the plate, and then we'll see whether I'm brave enough or not, or stupid enough to try Dukasoft's suggestion of everything at once. Let me just grab a plate. Okay, I opted for the probably more sensible bowl than a plate, because then everything won't potentially get knocked off the plate or fall on the floor or something. Okay, so first up we have is Takis. Oh, they smell like liquid lava. That has a smell. Oh, look. You can literally see it bubbling. All right, one of those. Even the dust from the bag's making me cough. Sizzling Chipotle KM peanut for the second one. Here somewhere, I know. Here we go. Sizzling Chipotle cayenne peanuts. All right, that is the second one. I am going to open it up. Now these don't seem as bad because, you know, one peanut, not quite as bad, is it, as a whole chip? But let's see. I'm going to put 2 in because they're in halves, so Seems only fair. All right, that's that one. Third we have is, third and fourth, Flaming Jalapeno Inferno Peanuts. That'll be these. Apparently they're spicy and savoury. Yeah, so the same thing. We'll get 2 halves from that one. I'm really not going slow and stalling because I don't want to really eat them. Buddy, how you doing? Welcome on in. Sorry you didn't get to squish me straight off the bat, but you know, there's still time. All right. So, oh, actually, that was spin 3 and spin 4. So I've got to have 4 halves of that one. Okay. Hello, seeing things. I'm Badaki. I know when I'm seeing things. What was that at the bottom of the bag? There's no telling today. I'm going to be seeing things after eating these. Okay, so that was 3 and 4. 5 and 6 were both the hares. So these. Hares Red Hot. 1 ticket for Bardaki. Turgus, you're being too generous today with your ticket allocation. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. What ticket? So there's a standing joke. I mean, no, it's actually real that you need a ticket to join this event for the week. So Turgus is generously giving tickets out willy-nilly. Okay, and yeah, this is Hares. I don't know if you've heard of this, Bardaki. Hares Red Hot chips. But they are gluten-free, even though you get flames included. Yeah, look at that. Look. It's hurting my throat just looking at it. Actually, 2 of those, right? Yeah, spin 5 and spin 6. So 2 of those. Rufus Teague Hot Barbecue Peanuts. That'll be these little fellas then. Yeah, these that don't seem hot at all when they put... I'm sorry, but if they put a skull and crossbones on the pack, it tells me it might be a little bit spicy. It has 2 R's, so it's clearly German. Clearly, which was why I thought you might be familiar with, possibly. It's pronounced hers, not the German way. Yeah, so how many of those did we get? The Rufus Teague, it's just 1, so... There's 1 whole solid peanut, which is probably going to repeat on me for a week. Let's put that one there. Okay. And last but not... Oh, did we do that? No, we need another Tucky's Fuego. And this says hot chili pepper and lime. Delicious. All right, I'm going to do a very quick poll here. All right, and it's very simple. You can either answer yes or you can answer no. Okay, I'm not going to allow additional votes because then that rules it out being swung, but 2 minutes is all. Go. There's the poll at the top of chat. All right. You can answer yes or you can answer no. This was Dukasoft's suggestion, okay? And if everybody wants to vote no, that would be fine. I don't mind that. I'll see how it is. If it's a draw, then I will just toss a coin. How about that? If it's a draw, I'll toss a coin. That seems the fairest way of doing it. Do I have a coin? Maybe, possibly. I do have a coin. Here we go. All right. So we're going no at the moment. We're tipping in favour of no, but we have a trusty coin here if I do need to spin it to see whether we get heads or, in fact, tails. Here's the everything. Okay. So if you don't make me eat that all at once. Look, we're going nose. Actually, I don't know which is worse. Which is worse, just taking it all and having it all as one big hit and then be like, that's horrible, that's hot, that's terrible, done, or drawing out the pain by making me take them individually. So really, sorry, I changed my decision. Everybody say yes, please. Yeah. Am I too late now? Probably too late. And most people said, no, you're going to suffer as long as possible, and said no. So thanks, everybody. Eating them one by one would be more painful. Yeah, which apparently people are opting for. So there's an old pun. Woman walks into a bar, sees an attractive bag of chips. She walks up and asks, are your hairs... Thanks, JD, for keeping it wholesome. Appreciate that. Thanks. Yeah. I just wanted you in more pain, but less painful time. Clearly. Either way, the ring sting is going to be uncomfortable. That's a nice little play on words there. Eat them all at once? No. Okay. So what I will do, since you're making me eat them individually, is I will eat them in sequence. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to combine eating them with a sticker giveaway. All right, we got to 52% of level 3, which means we completed 2 levels. And let's have a quick look at the burb cam, because we have burbs today. We don't always have burbs, but we have burbs. So let's have a look at said burbs before we do anything else. Sir Attenborough? What the... I promise you there were 3 birds there seconds ago. It's almost like they're alive and they just like come and go as they please, but I assure you there were birds on the... Anyway. Eat them all at once. I mean, I can't because the poll said no. People have spoken, Dukasoft. I have to obey the masses, you know. I'm a slave to my viewers, you know that. Sir, that's a trash bin. Ah, that's where I was going wrong. I thought they were blue jays. They're blue trash cans. Dang it, I always get those two mixed up. Thank you, Tatum. See, we need a bird expert here like Tatum that can tell the difference between a burb and, in fact... Oh, hello. Half-naked man going down the road. See? You never know, really, what you're going to get on this stream, do you? Am I talking trash? I don't think... Let us know how hot each one is. Yeah, now obviously, you know, since you all made me eat them separately, there's not going to be a big gap in between them. So it could be a collective heat. It could be cumulative. So the first one, I might be like, this Takis Fuego is not really that hot. But by the time I get to the 8th object, the 8th item to eat, it's going to be the same one again. But it's probably going to seem a lot hotter because, you know, there's 7 other things that it's sharing my mouth with, so to speak. So, all right. So let's flick over to the... let's give away some stickers, shall we? The Hype Train giveaway. I think the Takis will be the least hot of them all. The first one might be Tatum. By the time we get to the 8th item, which is also the same one, then potentially maybe not. But anyway, these are the stickers we have left. We did originally have a full 2.5 sheets, but as people keep saying, oh, I want that one, oh, I want that one, and winning them, they do in fact get taken off the sheet. So let me go ahead and kick off the 5-minute Hype Train sticker giveaway. Okay, so if you type join in chat as a command, if you're interested in winning any of these stickers, and I will get them winging their way in the mail to you, whether you're in the US, whether you're in Outer Mongolia, whether you're in fact on the moon. And if you're on the moon and you have an address, that's quite impressive, other than number 1 Crater Drive, the moon, then join in chat as a command. Dukesoft. You are always so literal. Okay, so clearly nobody wants any stickers today, which makes things a whole lot easier. All right, because... all right, Dukesoft. Because I have 2 stickers to give away, and there is 1 person in the draw, so it's going to be very easy to pick a winner. Just say, oh, no, 2 people, but I have 2 stickers. So it's still... Oh, all right, 3. Now the fight's going to be on, you see, because... I can only be able to pick 2 out of those 3. Okay. 2 out of those 4 people. All right. So you got a 50-50 chance of winning, I would say, if my early morning math is anything to go by, which it probably isn't. Probably got a 78.2% chance or something, but I would say 50-50 at this point. So, yeah, in the next 3.5 minutes, if nobody jumps in, and the only thing I will need, if you're a wiener, is to give me your details, your mailing address, so I can get it sent out to you. Yeah, I'm trying to think who I've sent to before. I know I do have Dukesoft's details. I'm not sure I think I have Tubby's details. Oh, look, now there's 6 people in. What's going on? Oh, my goodness. Everybody trying to win a steampunk sticker. There we go. These are the lovely stickers I have left. Actually, from the last giveaway, I made a bit of a boo-boo. Okay, so what I'm supposed to do when people win these stickers is I'm supposed to go into the image and actually take it off so I don't double up. But I didn't. And somebody won a sticker giveaway on the last stream and they're like, yeah, I'd like this one, please. And I'm like, okay, I'll get it sent to you. Thanks, bye. And then the stream finished. And then I'm looking through the stickers and I'm like, dang it, I must have already given it away to somebody else, but not taken it off the sheet. But thankfully, I did buy 2 packs exactly the same. So I was able to pluck the winning sticker from the other pack and then just take it off of the master list so that next time these get refreshed, I don't try and give away something that I don't actually have, which is not a great idea, I'm going to tell you right now. Okay, I can't win at this rate. I'm sorry, Dukesoft. I have no control over who enters, you know, but your chances are you still got a I'm going to say 1 in 6, but really it's not 1 in 6, is it? Because I'm giving away 2 stickers, so yeah, 1 in 3 possibly, maybe. I'm writing a letter, but I'm almost done. I should have seen this coming, but I didn't. If I join, can I defer my win to Duca? I mean, if anybody wants to join but then doesn't want the sticker or wants to give it to somebody else, that's fine. That works too. So if you want to join, Bardi, and then give it to somebody else, that's a possibility too. I'm not averse to that. I'm not going to say, well, you know, Bardaki won the sticker, so I'm only going to send it to Bardaki. So yeah, if you did want to give it to somebody else, then that's entirely your choice. And now we have 7 people in and only 1 minute left, a mere 60 seconds to join if you haven't joined already. All right. So, yeah, once we've done the sticker giveaway, then we're going to burn my tongue off. Yay! What about if I don't mention the hot things anymore and we just go back and I'm like, okay, what are we doing next? Let's build some Lego. And then nobody actually mentions the fact that I haven't eaten the hot stuff. If I win, can I give it to my kid? I mean, once you have the sticker in your possession, Turgus, I really have no control over what you do with it. I mean, you could, not that I would recommend this, but you could use it for toilet paper. I wouldn't suggest that, to be honest. They're quite slippery, quite shiny stickers, so I don't think it would double up well for that. But if you did want to give it to your kid, then that's entirely your choice. Now Bardaki's like, actually, I was going to give it to Dukesoft, but now it might go to a kid. I think I might give it to Turgus. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Who's going to win the first one? Tatum, 44. GG's, Tatum. Okay, now you get to type win in chat as a command, and then you know what happens next? You get to tell me which sticker you want. So, GG's. There you go. You've secured the sticker. So now I have to pretend I'm not looking at the Pixel Plush dev website again to try and remember how to do a second one. Ah, here it is. Okay, got it. All right, so there we go. We have the first winner of the 2 stickers. And so while we wait to see which one Tatum wants to pick, let's roll again and let's get another person. And the next winner is Dr. Camser. GG's, Dr. Camser. If you could put exclamation point win in chat, like it says there, to claim your prize, then we can sort you out a sticker and get it well on the way. Middle. I'm not sure what middle means, Tatum. I kind of need a little bit more description about which sticker you want than middle. So, yeah. There we go. Sticker secured. All right. GG's. So we had Tatum and Dr. Captain Sir winning stickers. Give him the middle one. Yeah, okay. Is that the white butterfly, the one that's right in the middle of the stickers? Possibly? Maybe? Okay. All right. So, the middle. See what you did there, Bear. All right. So, anytime anybody wants to, well, anybody meaning the two winners, wants to put which sticker they want in chat, bird with the top hat. Okay. So, page 1, second sticker along is the burb that is, in fact, going to Tatum. All right. So, if you can just either whisper or DM me on Discord, send me a friend's request if we're not already friends, and then I can accept it and you can DM me. That works just fine. So bird with the top hat for Tatum, and for Dr. Captain Sir, the sticker is going to be winging its way to Dr. Captain Sir will be, that burb is a middle. If you say so. I'm not a burb expert. I mean, that makes perfect sense. So that's why I had no clue what you meant, Tatum, you see. Same as if there was anything on here and you go, oh, I want the red monarch. And I'll be like, wait, the octopus? No, Lee, that's a butterfly. I have no idea. So, yeah. You sure it's not a top, given the hat? Aha, see what you did there. It's a top on a middle, buddy. I learned that. I'll take the moon on the first page. Look at that. The first ever sticker, the steampunk crescent moon. What a fantastic choice, Dr. Captain Sir. So we've got top left and middle. Top and middle. Anyway. Okay. GG's, everybody. So all I need now is you to, at some point before hopefully the sun goes down, if you could DM me or send me a friend's request on Discord, and then DM me or send me a whisper on Twitch with your details so I can get the sticker sent off to you. Huzzah! Yay! All right, so if we get any more hype trains during the week, we will do exactly the same thing, and hopefully it'll be as successful. Maybe. I'm going to leave it open because I'll probably forget again if we have another one. Alrighty. Thank you, Dr. Captain Sir. You never enter Berlin's definitely not rigged sticker giveaways. I've never won anything to be mailed to me on Twitch. There you go, you see? First time for everything. So, yeah, you can either, like I say, I've got my DMs on Discord locked down, so if it says you can't DM me because we're not friends, just send me a friend request and I'll obviously accept it. Or you can just send me a message, a whisper on Twitch, if that's easier for you. Oakley McDokley slides into BitGamey's DMs for no reason. Badaki. I've entered his. Okay. So entered but not won. You see, there's a definite distinction there. And eat hot stuff. Oh, eats hot stuff. I got some hot stuff to eat, haven't I? Okay, so getting back to the hot stuff. Here's all the bits I get to eat, and thanks to everybody voting in the poll, I get to eat them individually. Haha! Yay! Not all at once and get it just out of the way, like when you take medicine and you're like, quick, let's just get it done. Entered Nerduinos 2 a few times and Astro Canucks. ET. There you go. So extra GGs to Dr. Captain Sir. First win. Hey. Maybe you've turned a winning corner. Maybe it's a new winning streak. And speaking of new winning streak, what we have is, look, it's a lottery ticket. A Texas lottery ticket. We're going to check if it's a winner. I have not I've not checked yet. So it's not like I've checked it and I know the result already. I've not checked it. We're going to see if I'm a squillionaire, okay? At some point soon. So that's on the agenda as well. Would you say eat them in bits? No, because then that's going to draw it out even further, isn't it? Anyway, let's work through the list. Bardi really wants to squash me today, but lost again. Sorry, Bardi. Not for want of trying. Attack helicopter 1, 2, and not forgetting 3. How are you doing today? Oh, we've got a bit of an overlap there with the bar, but 80 days, 80. I would be so happy if Bitgammy won the lottery. And you know why Turgus would be so happy? Because Turgus knows where I live, and Turgus would come around and say, hey, I want to borrow a little bit more than sugar today, okay? Give me the big old friendo wink. I think that's what would happen. Good. It's still going to be hot even if you delay. Are you sure though, Dukasoft? I thought it was like a hot cup of coffee, and the longer you wait, the more it cools off, and then it won't be so bad. Is that not how it works? If it's not, then I'm in trouble. I should probably just get this over with. Okay, here we go. Just remember, you all wanted this, okay? You wanted me to eat 8 hot things, and you wanted me to eat them one at a time rather than all in one go. So I realise now that Dukasoft was actually doing me a favour by suggesting I eat them all in one go. I didn't take that at the time. That's to share lottery winnings with you. Give me that big old friendship wink is exactly what I would say. And that's exactly what you would get, Turgus, because, you know, you deserve it. I don't want anybody saying any different, all right? Okay, here we go. Turgus wanted me to rate them. I'm not sure how I rate them. Is it out of 5? Is it out of 10? Is it a percentage? Is there like a heat percentage? Turgus, since it was your suggestion, how do you want me to rate the hotness? I mean, if I don't get an answer, I'm just going to do it as make them in bits. It's not really a scale that anybody can measure, though, is it? Ouch to feck, this is hot. I mean, from 9 till 57. I mean, yeah, I could give it kind of some random indiscriminate number. All right, well, I'm going to do it on a scale of 1 to 10, okay? If you want to multiply it by 10 and get a percentage, that's up to you, but I think Tatum Pirate is about to say something. Big Gambro Fistum. I just can't. Thank you, Tatum. Pirate Tatum, no less. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed your lunch, which sounded more delicious than what I'm about to eat. Yeah. But then he can't rate one 5 out of 7. True. Make a leaderboard and let us know what is the hottest. I mean, make a leaderboard. I've already made a nice little bar for you. Look, do you know how long this bar took me in the last stream to create that and get it working properly? It took a while, so rate them in Rutherford. I don't know what that means, but it sounds chuckle-worthy. Rate them in Fahrenheit. Yeah. All right. Well, without further ado, because nobody likes ado, first up is the Takis Fuego, which I believe somebody commented earlier is quite warm. So, yes, I've looked at this before. Rutherford unit, a non-SI unit of radioactive decay. I mean, I'm hoping my teeth don't have any radioactive decay. That would be terrible. But anyway, here we go. Takis Fuego, hot chili pepper. Nom 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 nom. Oh, that's just so hot. It's kind of burning my mouth a bit. If you eat the first chip and give it a 10 and the next one is hotter, what are you going to do? That's why none of them are getting a 10, Turgus. Because that gives me scope for an improvement or an increase on the hotness. Possibly. Anyway, here we go. Oh my goodness. Remember, do not scratch your eyes. I'm not scratching anywhere, buddy. That does not need to go in my eye. Whatever that is. Am I allowed to drink between them, or do I just have to suck it up, Buttercup? I can feel it right about here. It just kind of gets you right there, and it's like, okay, just feels a bit like I had a tracheotomy, but that was. I haven't got time to do a poll. This is burning. It's burning. Not a burning ring of fire. It's a burning trachea. All right. Okay. Moving swiftly on. Sizzling chipotle cayenne peanuts. Okay. So yeah, that was this one, wasn't it? Okay. I didn't rate it. I'm sorry. And good job you said that, because I was just about to pop these nuts in my mouth. So that's going to be it's got to be a solid 7, I think, on that one. Yeah. I hope nothing is hotter than that, because I can still feel it right here. It's like it didn't go all the way down and it just sat there bubbling in my throat. It was rated hot. Dr. Cancer knows where it is. All right. You didn't buy enough tickets. It's extra tickets for rating. Okay, here we go. That was okay. That's almost like a whiskey chaser. That actually helped. Yeah. Sizzling chipotle cayenne peanuts, I'm going to give a 2. 2? Yes. I had to buy an extra this morning. I misplaced the other. Telgus even bought a ticket for other people, so... Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right, so we gave a 7 to the Fuego. We gave a 2 to the Sizzling Chipotle. Next we have Flaming Jalapeno Inferno Peanuts, which is these ones here. I'm actually going to put these both in at the same time, because it was actually the wheel spin 3 and wheel spin 4. I mean, maybe after that, like the first one. No! Oh, Turgus. Oh, my goodness. Thank you for those 200 biddies, taking us up to the next 1,000. So, we get to spin the wheel another time after I've emptied these. So bubbling. I'm sorry, Sade, if you could just wait a moment. Okay, I've got to pause this, and then rewind this. And yeah, did you know Twitch is doing a thing now where if you share clips on the socials and you I don't really know how it works, Berlin. Do I have to share my own clips? Because I noticed there was a thing in the dashboard, the creator dashboard, where you could tell them about it. Or are they just supposed to find it based on hashtags and stuff? I don't know. But anyway, here we go. Out of context clips. Thank you. Thank you, Bear. See, even Blurpy's saying thank you to Ice Bear for the blurpy biddies. You are welcome, I guess. I'm sure. Yes. Okay. All right. Thank you, Turgus, for the biddies. You didn't really have to get us to another wheel spin, but thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah. So, you ever find the mic? Nope. What mic? How did you lose a mic? Did you lose a mic at the orchard? Okay, so where are we at now? We did the peanuts. I'm going to say 2 on those as well. So all the nuts so far, not that potent, not compared to the chips. All right, Bardaki. I'm now taking the hares. hers, however you want to pronounce it. Hers. These things, all right? It says red hot. There's a couple of chili peppers on the bag, which makes me think it's not going to be mild. Here we go. Both of them at the same time because it's the same one. I mean, not flaming hot. I'm going to give them a 5. Okay. So far we have Takis Fuego. Hot chili pepper is a 7. Sizzling chipotle cayenne peanuts is a 2. 2. Flaming jalapeno inferno peanuts is also a 2. Hare's red hot potato chips. Ah, wait. Oh, there's some after kick. Whoa. Okay. All right. I see how it is. All right. Well, we're going to have to crank up Hare's to a 6, I think. It wasn't quite the 7 kick of the Takis, but it definitely a delayed reaction there. Adaki is very sad. Thank you, Dukasoft. Yes, I think if there were people living in my mouth, that would probably be the temperature they would say the weather is today. Absolutely. I blame my children. It's very relative and not in Brow Hope. It's very sad I can't nerf Berlin here. We don't. We're gonna nerf that. We don't blame children. There's lots of things we can blame children for, but I don't think we can blame children for that. You know, the bit ratio for the Ring of Fire spin is terrible compared to the gift subs. Wait, what? You're welcome, Adaki. Here we go. Do we see the orchard? No, not this one.
Yes, I am not responsible.
I am not responsible. Okay. But you know what Lita was responsible for at the weekend? Getting onto the managers at the orchard for their crop spraying shenanigans. Yeah. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you have to go back and watch the VOD. All right, just putting that out there. All right, so Rufus Teague, hot barbecue peanuts. These are next. All right, honey roasted. I normally like honey roasted peanuts. I do feel like they might have dipped them in honey and then dipped them in the burning flame. Give it a minute. There it is. There it is. All right. Oh, wow. Okay, stop. You can stop burning now. All right. No. Stop. Please stop. All right. I'm going to say a 6. That was very... Ow. That was very... Ow. That was very similar to the Hare's potato chips. So that one's going to get a 6 as well. And then I've already rated the Taki, which is going to be the last one of the current batch. This was the strongest one so far with a kick of 7. Congrats on 1K followers. I'm still new here, but it already feels like home. Captain Anosa, that is one of the nicest things I think anybody has said here. And people have said lots of nice things, so thank you. You just came in on the tail end of me about to eat a hot Takis Fuego, hot chili pepper, one of these things, okay? Because we did in fact have 8 subs so far, and Turgus just spent the last 200 bits on the current bar at the bottom, so I also need to spin the wheel again. So you're just in time to see me eat the last one of the current batch and then spin it again and then have to eat something else. So welcome on in. Good to see you. can sing along to this song now. Oh! 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 Jern! Oh, 1,000 biddies! What are you doing, Jern? Thank you so much. Look, and it's all of us, look. It's Nerdwino. It's Berlin. It's some weird guy that knows a turtle, apparently. And it's the Irish heartthrob.
Oh, no.
And look, you were eating something too. What are the chances?
No, I can't eat that one. That one's nasty.
I think that was Bean Boozled. Yeah, it was probably earwax or grass cuttings or something. Welcome in, Jern. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Dukasoff with the biddies. We're actually 2 spins I owe you now. You have to clear the butt bar so we can spend more. I mean, you got it to the end, and so it sat there showing it was full, and then Jern came in and spent 1,000, and then it filled up again, and then Dukasoff did some more, and so it started going again. So the bar's working as designed. Thank you very much. Oh, geez, Louise. That was a struggle. That was a struggle for sure. Yeah. I don't know which is worse, actually, having nasty stuff like that or having hot stuff like this. But anyway, why did I lick my finger? Why? Why? All right. 2 more spins I owe you. All right. Thanks to Turgus finishing the bar and Jern coming in with his his entire whole bar. Oh, Turgus, thank you very much for buying all these tickets for people. You're just far too generous. Woo, lordy. All right, so without further ado, because nobody likes to do, let's get another couple of spins underway. Not tackies, not tackies. Oh, new one. All right. Flaming hot Cheetos. They don't sound hot at all, do they? Flaming hot Cheetos. Okay. All right. And last but not least for now, let's have a final spin. Hello, Porky. What are the chances? Exactly the same one again. All right, so somewhere here, Flaming Hot. We haven't even opened these yet. Look, look, we have a new contender. Flaming Hot Crunchy Cheetos. These look very similar, in fact, to the Takis Fuego, which has been the hottest one so far. So now, do I take both of these at the same time because they're both the same one, or do I have them separate? And another clip. Thank you. Thank you, Bardi. I'm sure that's not inappropriate at all, but Captain Anosa now has a ticket and is in the running. So here we go. In the absence of any answers, I'm going to put both in my mouth at once. Oh, sweet Christmas. Oh. Oh. Yep. Yep, definitely. Definitely flaming hot. Oh. Oh, and there's afterkick. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, I will be nice and not clip that. Yes, somebody will. How many times with clips being created? I can always clear them out later if I can stop coughing. Yeah. Thank you for. Oh, lordy. How do I rate those? I think there are 7 as well. They look very similar to the Takis and tasted very similar to the Takis. Now I prefer my clips to stay around. All right, well, let's have a look. See, why did you do this? Let's check out the latest totally appropriate clip, obviously. Anyway, just hold your horses, Lee, all right? Just wait a second. All right, let's play it in between songs. Go. Yeah, that one's staying, buddy. Oh my goodness. Does anybody want coffee? Actually, I should probably have coffee, to be honest. There's only a tiniest of dribbles left, and it's cold already in my cup for the day. So, yeah, I forget this emote does this. Yeah, you see, the keyword triggers are also apply to emotes, not just keywords in chat. So there we go. You could microwave it. I could, but only before Clay gets here, because we know how upset Clay gets at microwaving coffee. All right. So Cameo, if you could just pause your roll, slow your roll for a moment. We have another clip. This might be the most clips we've ever had. Cat Taco, meow bong. See, a couple of keyword triggers in the same message from Dr. Captain Sir. Thanks, Dukesoft. I can neither confirm nor deny whether that clip will stick around. Okay, so where are we? We're all caught up. We're all caught up on the hot stuffs. All right, so we already closed the prediction. We've done some hot stuff. We had a hype train, 52% level 3. Gave a couple of stickers away to Tatum and Dr. Captain Sir. And yeah, we burned my mouth off. So I don't think it'll be too long before I get through this cup. You're not my mom, Dugasoft. So no, I'm not going to delete it now just because you said I should. So it's gonna stick around. I usually see Dr. Captain Sir in science stream. Yes, Dr. Captain Sir is in a number of streams, I believe, that I may or may not attend. So, oh, at least my mouth gets a chance to cool down for a little bit. Alrighty. What should we do? What should we do next? Let's have a look. Oh yeah. So was it? I thought I had it pinned to the top of chat. Did it get unpinned, or did it just not get pinned for very long? Did you spin the wheel only once or twice? I spun it twice, and it came up with the flaming hot Cheetos on both spins. So that was why I put both of them in my mouth at the same time. As you can see, if you scroll up a bit and you click on the link from Dukesoft, I was actually clipped saying that he did it twice. That's why he had to double tick. Yeah, I like that gold disc icon, Dr. Captain Sir. 1.44 meg, if I remember correctly. 3.5-inch floppy disk. And then people are like, why is it called a floppy disk? Because it's very rigid. Yeah. Alrighty, so yeah, we have, if you hadn't seen it yet, and I think it puts it below the stream, we have 35% off 5+ gift subs all week. It's true. When does Ken Week start? There will be no Ken Week. We're going to nip that one right in the bud. Okay, I'm just saying. Yes, there will be no Ken Week. If you click on the redemptions and scroll down a little bit, you can see there is a Am I Knuff challenge. And it did in fact raise 50,000 cogs, which surprised me. Not just the fact that it got completed, but in the short time it got completed, which shows that people either really love the Barbie movie soundtrack and are going to be quite happy to watch me with it played on loop for the whole stream, or they just don't like me. Or it might be a combination of both. Who actually really knows? Anyway, whatever the reason, it is going to happen. There is going to be a stream to be announced on socials. Actually, maybe not on socials. Maybe I can discreetly post it on socials. I don't want to put it on socials and go, hey, everybody, look at me flouting Twitch rules and actually playing music that I shouldn't be playing on my stream. I don't think that would go down well in a post. However, if I kind of discreetly said, hey, look, the bar got completed on the challenge I had recently, join me for a Barbie stream on this day, and then just leave it at that, yeah? So I will post it on my socials, and chances are it'll probably be one day next week. Obviously not one day this week, because I'm trying not to drive people away during my follower celebration stream week. Just want to put that out there. So thank you. There's another with rain on it for almost winning. Oh, nice. Advocates for Ken weak. No. We're going to nip Ken in the butt? No. Not to brag, but I had a super disk once with over 100 meg of space. Truly the most advanced storage device ever made. Wow. So they were 3.5 inch, weren't there? They were 5.25 inch. They were 8 inch. And then it went up to laser discs, which were humongous in size. Yeah, I never actually had a laser disc player myself. The place I worked at had a laser disc player, and those things were huge. I mean, what? Harry comes in. First thing, gift sub to APOC. Thank you so much, Harry. That's very generous of you. I have cloud storage. Yeah, clouds don't tend to break as well as, or as easily as laser discs, I don't think. But I still have zip discs and a drive. Nice. Challenge you with mini discs. How's your day going, Harry? Appreciate that sub. Of course, now there is a sub. It also means we're going to do an 11th today, spin of the wheel, and see what we can, in fact, burn my mouth off with. So thanks to HarryOCat gifting APOC. Here we go. Oh, we got a new one. We have a new entry, a new bag to open. Haven't opened these yet. So it could be a new level of heat that my mouth has not seen before. Okay, we're going to give it a try. And then per Tatum, because he needs to know the heat value, I have to actually put a number on it from 1 to 10. So let's hope so. Did I need to ship you a bottle of Tums? I don't think Tums is gonna cut it at this point. Yeah. Let's see. I think it's the only one not opened yet. Oh no, we still have the Blue Diamond Carolina Reaper, which I fear might be the absolute hottest one yet. Now look, I'm gonna have to fix this. All right, so what I need to do is I need to stop the subscription goal and the music UI from coming back up. So we'll do that next. So I'll leave it on to remind me. But this is the one it landed on. Zapp's potato chips voodoo heat. So you might see my hair look like that any minute. Okay? Red and spiky. How's it going so far? It depends. If you're asking my mouth would be like, right out now, call it a day. Cancel the rest of the week. We're done. Okay, but for me personally, I'm enjoying myself. Yeah, it's a fun time. So here we go. If he drinks anything, he has to re-eat all the hot things in order to get. No. I was very nice that I said I won't drink anything until I've had all 10 things from the first round. But yeah, I don't think I would make it through the stream, and my throat definitely wouldn't if I didn't drink anything. You coughing sounds like an NPC crying. Okay then. Bit mouthy, hot in there. Can't wait to hear that. Yeah. Well, this is the offender on this particular occasion. Now, unusually, it's not covered in reddy orangey stuff like the other hot things have been. I don't know if that's a good sign or not. Does that mean it's going to be extra hot or not as hot? That sounds like me coughing, does it? Thanks, Berlin. Wait, what? What is going on? Bardi, thank you very much. Giftying the kiltedists of ninjas or something? Okay, I have to do that before I can even talk to Kilted because it's Twitch law. So, how you doing, Kilted? Welcome on in. Busy burning off my mouth. Ghost peppers are white, I think. Yeah. So, I've just added another spin. Let's do the spin now before I eat this. Well, I'm okay, Kilted. My mouth probably not so much right now with all these hot things. But let's give it another spin for Bardi's Gifty. Ha! Same one again. So I can do a twofer. Yeah. Balint. Did you realise, Balint, you gifted a tier 3 sub? Was that intentional? A tier 3 sub? You do know it says eat hot stuff every sub, but each tier is considered a different sub. So now I've got to add 3 more on. $50. Hey, what? What is going on right now? Can somebody please tell me what is going on? Because I'm a little bit confused. Duran, you gave 1,000 bits, and now you've given 5 gifties. That is way too generous. Thank you very much. I've got to add another 5 on here now. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, this is... Alright, I'm trying to keep up. Dukasoft, what are you doing right now? Another 5? What is going on? Alright, let me just add another 5 to the wheel, and then I will in fact do some spins. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see who got the gifties. So from Irish John Games, the Irish Heartthrob, the King of the Pirates, Rise of Piracy creator, the game dev, all of the game devs, at least me anyway, look up to, Captain Anosa, Mnimb2, Jinxie007, Fuel Snable, Cutie Kitty, and then Dukasoft, It's Flannel Beard, EC Jojo, Proton Pig, The Growly Bear, and Bear Claw 34. Thank you so much. That is much appreciated. If we complete level 10, Lee will raffle off his socks. I mean, I'm not sure anybody would want my socks. But that's the problem. I mean, it took a while for the sticker giveaway to get people interested. I really don't think that a pair of my sweaty socks is going to be much of a draw, to be fair. Oh my goodness. Let's see if I can actually make it so that we don't keep getting the things come back up. New sub. Maybe it's the gift sub one. Step on the gas. Step on the gas. I was just looking for a new pair of Lily socks. Yeah, but probably. I mean, I'm guessing I could wash them before I sent them, but you know, I think we're pretty safe right now. Yeah, to be honest. Yeah. Socks are better than stickers. Wait, and salty. Perfect seasoning for some beef Wellington. Oh my goodness. As someone who will make beef Wellington for Christmas, I must disagree. We got a gift to serve to and Dropbox out too. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. You clearly never had British seasoning. I mean, if you ask my kiddos, they would say that Brits don't season. Take this sock. Thank you for the gigantified sock to show everybody, in fact, what my socks look like today. Actually, that's not a lot different. My socks are very similar to that. They're just not so high up. Yeah. So thank you, and thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you very much. All the biddies and all the subs and another sock. Thank you for all the socks today, Turgus. You're very gigantified, generous. You're very sock generous. Bit. That's not sweat. Thank you. I see. We're skirting around the wholesome lake today. We may go through the ice if we're not careful, but we'll see. Yeah. Thanks. Why does he have so many foot apparel? I mean, I wouldn't go as far as to call it a fetish, but you know, if Turgus has a deep-rooted platonic interest in socks, we're not here to judge, okay? And I see how things are going today. It keeps enabling stuff that is supposed to be disabled. So I think I'm just going to actually delete them. How about we do that? Then they won't be able to keep coming back, will they? Nested Spotify UI. Delete. It's a nested scene. We can put it back. What? Harry Cat, you already did the gifty thing. What are you doing right now? Thank you so much. It's appreciated very, very muchly. So, thank you. Thank you for the choo-choo. And, oh my goodness. Why you have so many lick emotes? I mean, it's a good question. Because I'm married and starved. So we got Neotronis, C://. Oh, nice. I like that name. Levels, Rebel TVV, and Maxadrums. I feel like this hype train emote I just got. Crank it up. Crank up the volume, buddy. Wow. Thank you, everybody. That's amazing. We actually completed 4 levels of a hype train there, which means 4 more stickers. So that's actually a 4 sticker giveaway. All right, so zoinks, as they say in Scoobiest of Doos. Choo choo! Oh my goodness! All the fireworks. All right. Well, when we've had all the announcements from my trying to catch up alert system, Yeah, yeah. And I think Maxidrums might have been the last one on the list if they're in the right order, so then we should be good to... We've got a whole bunch of spins to catch up on. Firstly, the first round, or the last tips of the previous round, are these ones that I haven't tried yet. Okay? And these are straight out of the Zaps Voodoo Heat. I'm coughing before I even tried them. Voodoo Heat bag. Okay, so we'll have these and then see what we're doing next. Oh, these have a kick. Whoa! Whoa! Kicked me right in D's, that one did. Alright. Okay. I'm sorry, Berlin. I'll try not to cough so much. I know it's like an NPC crying, apparently, so I'll try not to do that. I've got 6 games left to rate for Jern Jam. TD! Look at you! Oh my goodness. Bit coffee. Yeah. Okay, so we have like another 12 spins to do. What am I rating those? Voodoo? I think those Voodoo Heat, or Heath as I put it, for some reason I put a H on the end. They're a 7, so they're also as hot as the Takis Bit Coffee. Hello, wrong Umbadaki. I need to find someone to play the TTS game with me. And Bitly eats hot food. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to say that my eyes might not leak at some point, given not just the level of generosity, but the intensity of the heat in the orifice below my eyes. All right. So I've got 12 more spins to do. Okay. And also 4 stickers to give away. So let's do the spins first, all right? See what we get. Sizzling Chipotle cayenne peanuts. The Ring of Fire. All right. So I'm not going to rate the heat of any that I've already eaten because I've already rated them. The Sizzling Chipotle cayenne peanuts did in fact come in as a 2 out of 10. Exactly the same one again. Okay, we can do that. The Ring of Fire. I haven't done any of the downloads one other than Canny's. I'd like to download Tubby Crumbles one at some point before the rating finishes and have a look. I haven't really seen any others that are downloadable ones because I've been focusing on the web browser ones. Into a burning ring of fire. Flaming Jalapeno again, which also came in with a heat rating of 2 on the BitGamey heat rating scale. All right, and wait for it. Spin. Into a burning ring of fire. Down, 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 the flames went higher. Burns, burns, burns. Rufus Teague again. Here we go. All right, let's keep on spinning. Into a burning ring of fire. Down, down, down. Yes, Captain Anosa, Act of God was TD's entry. And we got a lot of nuts on stream today. All right. And spin again. We're still going. Who's going to be sick of this song by the time the stream finishes? Who's already sick of this song? Takis Fuego. No, we don't want those. They were the hottest ones so far. All right, that's 18. We've got to get up to 25. Hold on to your hats, people. Here we go. There is one that requires you download Godot. There is one that requires you to play with robots, and there's upload to Tabletop Simulator. Oh. Tired of Johnny Cash? Can't be done. It's a good point. Sizzling Chipotle. KM Peanuts again. Man, they got 3 in this round. Here we go. 20 of 25. Some more zaps. Let's go. The Ring of Fire. The Ring of Fire. All right, 21. Oh, it's more flaming. Can't talk about my recent changes, but can't till voting is over. I'm sure again will confirm my changes are looking fire. Yes, absolutely. Oh my goodness. I hope things aren't starting to repeat on me already. Wait, did we get 2 flaming in a row there? No, zaps, flaming. Okay, spin again. Tuckies again. No, stop landing on the tuckies. The tuckies are hot. They actually maybe nearly choke. But anyway. Okay, we've got 3 more left for this current round. 1 of 3. He runs out of chips by Friday. He's going to do a Ken theme strip. No, he's not. He's really not. Near. Flaming jalapenos again. Jalapenos are getting some airtime today. All right, 2 more spins. I might have to rethink this. Hairs. We've got hairs back again. Making another appearance. They came in at a 6. Okay. And last but not least for this current round of spins. Has he sampled everything now? Yes, he has. No, he has not. Weirdly, these have not made an appearance yet, even though they're on the wheel. Extreme Carolina Reaper. Yeah, I don't know why. We've had 37 spins of the wheel and they haven't appeared yet, which is weird. It's rigged against some of them. It is totally random. So, yeah. So, flaming jalapenos again. All right. Okay, so that's a lot of stuff. All right, I guess we can do a poll again, see if people are going to be nice to me. All right, we're going to have a 2-minute poll. There we go. There's the 2-minute poll. Me after today's stream. That's probably me during today's stream. Thank you, though. He tries to avoid the Ken-themed stream. Can I just clarify things here? And I feel like this is going to be an ongoing thing throughout the week. How have we got the subscription gold bar back? I thought I got rid of that. Gold progress bar. Gone. Okay. The challenge, for those that are unaware, I had a community challenge called Am I Kenneth? Okay. And it met its goal. Now, I just realised, and I don't know if you knew this, Berlin, viewers can't actually see what it was. There's no detail there that explains what the challenge was for. which probably allows you to run rampant with your wicked rumours and lies about what it actually was. What it was, I'm going to take the Barbie movie soundtrack, because we all know how much I love the Barbie movie, and have it on loop for the stream. Okay? That was it. It wasn't put on a Ken. It wasn't put on a Ken wig. It was, and the Harrier cat doesn't want me. Okay, I see how it is. I got it. Is that, if you disagree with what I think to Harrier cat that I just spent the last 30 seconds telling you, then let me know for sure. That'd be great. He's going to put on a Ken wig. What does a Ken wig even look like? He for sure said he was going to wear a Ken outfit. He for sure did not. And the shoes and shades. Absolutely not. No. He's just Ken. No, I'm happy to be just enough. I don't want to be just Ken-enough, okay? That was totally not what I agreed to. I feel like I'm going to be fighting against this until we have the stream day where I can just remove the challenge and then we can maybe move on. I don't know. We'll see. Bit Ken. I mean, if I love the Barbie movie, wouldn't I have like emotes from the Barbie movie or to do with Barbie? Yeah, of course I would. Rebrand to big. Oh! How are you doing, Yoga? Welcome on in. Good to see you. People have been burning my mouth off, and it's been interesting. I didn't actually see. Actually, I did have a thing that I set up the other day, didn't I? Twitch. That one. There we go. Okay, so 100% said eat all the hot stuff in one go. Yogo, do you see what they're doing to me? They want me to eat all of the hot stuff that I just spun the wheel for. 12 or 13 times I spun the wheel. So I have a bunch of stuff now that I'm going to put in a bowl and then eat. And they said do it all in one go. All right. So first we have sizzling chipotle cayenne peanuts. These. And we got 2 of those on the wheel. So 2 of those means 4 halves, because I can do that math. Okay. And then next was Flaming Jalapeno Inferno peanuts. These. Yeah. Just one of those, right? Well, 2 halves. There we go. All right, next we have the Rufus Teague Hot Barbecue Peanuts. 1 super pass for Yoga. Excellent. Thank you, Turgus. Much appreciated. You're being far too generous. Put your bits in your pocket. Rufus Teague Hot Barbecue Honey Roast. We have one of those. So again, 2 halves. Oh, no, there's a whole one. Okay. Don't get ahead of ourselves. Okay. Flaming. I should probably just kind of group all these together, shouldn't I? But anyway. Flaming Jalapeno Inferno Peanuts. Again, another couple of halves from that one. Not the Takis. Fuego. Anybody had these? These are the hottest, I think, yet. Takis Fuego Hot Chili Pepper. We're going to have one of those. Sizzling Chipotle Cayenne Peanuts again. Another couple of halves. One of those. Oh, there's a whole one. Okay, got that. Zapp's Voodoo Heat. Kettle chips. This one makes my hair look like that. It really does. It's not false advertising. Okay, we're going to have a zaps in there. That's already hot just thinking about it. All right, more flaming jalapeno. Oh, these are popular today. Another 2 halves of that. Oh my goodness, Turgus, you brought your wallet today. Good lord. Thank you so much for the gifty to yogurt, which means another spin. So we'll do the spin while I am in fact trying to get the list of things together. We just did the zaps. Okay, so we just did that. So I'm on the tackies next. Let's do a quick spin for yogurt's gifty. Another tackies. Oh lord. What have we got? Hares. Oh, another hares. All right. So, man, the jalapeno nuts are getting some loving today. Hares. We just got. Where's the hares gone? Here it is. Hares. Hot chips. Red hot. With the chili peppers on. Okay. Gonna put one of those in. And then the last one was also a hares, right? The one we just did? Yep. So another one of those. And then, last but not least, another couple of halves of the jalapenos. Dukesoft, you're not wrong, okay? Just a heads up for anybody that, yeah, these, this is all the hot stuffs. Okay, everything from the last 12, 13 spins. Yeah, redeems put in contacts without washing hands. You should test your wheel. Those other hot nuts aren't working. So here's what's going to happen, Turgus. As we get through the packs and we finish them, if I finish packs, they get taken off the wheel, which will increase the chances of the other ones getting chosen. But yeah, we did see them on there, right? They are. I don't know why it hasn't picked them yet, but I think this was the first one that I added onto the wheel, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Maybe it's an array thing. Maybe it's picking from the first element of the array instead of the 0 element. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not messing with it. We spun the wheel like 50 times. 25 so far. In fact, 26 because we just did the one for yogurt. Alrighty, so here we are. And you all voted, you lovely people voted for me to do them all at once. I'm not sure my mouth is big enough to accommodate all of these. But you know what? I'm up for a challenge. And give it a try. I think if we try and squash... Well, there's got to be a method to this. I'm going to put the nuts in first. All right, because they're the smallest, and then I'm going to try and squeeze everything else in, and then if you hear a thunk noise and there's lots of strange characters appearing in chat, that might be my head on the keyboard. All right, okay, yeah, okay. I'm not going to talk for a minute because I'm going to be busy stuffing my mouth. So here we go. Hat, hat, hat. Thank you, Dukasoff. I'm sure when I drink, I hear a. I have to. I've got orangey fingers now. I don't any jokes about orangey fingers. Thank you. Oh, this is so hot. Steve, how you doing? Oh my jeez. Oh, this is hot. Oh. I remember when I used to have a throat when the stream first started. Anaphylactic shock, exactly. Can you get anaphylactic shock from hot chips? If you can, then I wouldn't rule it out. Redeems the moose hat. I don't have a moose hat. I used to have a moose hat. If you were talking about Sweaty Betty. Yeah, she'd be long gone. I mean, if we're talking about hats, I don't know if anybody has seen this hat before. That is not a moose. That is not a moose hat. That is, in fact, a Donkey Kong hat. DK, if you will. Yeah. I've not worn on stream, I don't believe, before. It was purchased by Firefighter Gamey for me, so... Okay. No, bah! Why'd you lick your fingers? Don't! A moose once bit my sister. Did it really? That does actually sound like the start of a joke, Bear, but I actually believe you're serious. What was your sister doing to make the moose bite her? Or was it just a proximity thing? It's too sweaty, TD. It was called Sweaty Betty for a reason. Yeah, it was a bit too sweaty. I think I need to plug my phone in because my phone is about to run out of battery. Oh goodness! If I don't spend the rest of the day after the stream in the bathroom today, it's going to be a miracle. Don't forget, Berlin, I can actually nerf comments. So like that. Oh, easy peasy. Or easy, what is it you say? Easy squeezy lemon peasy. That's what Berlin says. I'm going to go with that. Alrighty. So we spun another bunch of times, and now my tongue. I think I still have a tongue. I can't actually feel it, but my tongue doesn't like anybody right now, especially me. But we have some stickers to give away. Another round of stickers. What? No, really. She was carving her initials on the moose with the sharpened end of an interspace toothbrush. Sounds a kind of interesting story that I would regale during stream. All right, let's get on over to the Hype Train giveaway. Sticker giveaway. We did complete, well, you guys really, I didn't have much to do with it, but you completed 4 complete levels of the Hype Train. And yeah, so big thank you for that. Duke us off. Blurbs don't work on the sticker scene. But let me replay it for you because, you know, I don't want you losing any bits. Okay, here we go. This was the one that Dukasoff just did. Why does that sound familiar? What's that from? I am not angry, bit just disappointed. From Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Ah. Okay. All right. Thank you for those blurb biddies, Dukasoft. I'm going to head on over to a scene now where the blurps don't work, Dukasoft. So just a heads up, okay? All right. I need to update these, don't I? I need to be a bit more dynamic, shall we say? Let's do that first, because I don't want people picking stickers that are no longer available. That wouldn't be good, would it? So, what did we have? We had the moon and the burb. So, let's make sure we get those taken off. So, they were actually both from sheet 1, so that helps. Because what I can do is magically, not that magic, I'm just doing it manually, but I can in fact open these sheets in a package where I can go in. Whoa, look at the calendar icon that Barty switched to. Oh, nice one. Barty, you might want to save your points till we're back on the scene where you can actually see anything for them. Just trying to help you out. All right, let me take the... I'm trying to... Thanks for that, Barty. So there's the burbs. A sus. I see that. Okay. All right. Are we good? We're going back to the sticker scene. Just putting that out there. Not even joking. I know I don't have a lot of time for ASUS, to be honest. It's a long story that I won't get into, but me and ASUS, we had a parting of ways, shall we say. So I don't buy ASUS stuff anymore. Okay, so without further ado, because nobody likes a do, right? Am I right? I'm right. We're going to do the sticker giveaway. And this time we have four stickers. So if you want one of these lovely stickers that we have left, go ahead and type join in chat. Adds in 3 minutes. All right. Type join in chat. Get into the draw. You might get lucky. Who knows? Yeah. You might just get your choice of one of these lovely stickers winging their way to your mansion, to your palace, to your place of residence, your apartment, your house, your underground bunker, whatever it is that you live in, a tent in the woods. I'm not judging. I will send it as long as it has a physical address and the post office can bring it to you. I will, in fact, send it your way. Okay? So, I'm actually looking out at the mailbox to see if the last ones have been taken by the mail lady, and they have. So I'm going to have to send some new envelopes with the new stuffs. All right, so we have less than 4 minutes. We have 4 stickers to give away, and we have 4 people that have entered. Do you know how easy this is going to be to give away these 4 stickers? Since when people win a sticker, they get taken out of the list. So, yeah, at the moment, 100% of you, I can safely say, are actually going to win, unless other people join in. But I'll still do them in order. I'll still draw names in order, because then you get to pick in the order that you were drawn. How about that? That sound like a plan, Stan? At the moment, Dukasoft gets 2. Oh, you still donating yours, buddy? Okay. All right. So, Yeah, let's have a look. Which sticker would I pick? If I was picking out of these stickers, I quite like the hot air balloon and the goggles on the last page. Some of the ladies look quite nice. Butterflies. Dragonfly as well. That's quite a nice one. Kitty in a top hat. That would go down well. Oh, is that another middle? Do we have another burb like the one that we just set aside for Tatum? Possible. All right, we've got 2 minutes until this finishes counting down. I'm going to let the dogs outside and then I'll be back. Thank you for that fake redemption for the blurps, Ubisoft. I appreciate that because, you know, knowing that blurps don't work on this scene. Yeah. So, if you have a look through the stickers, if you're in the draw, I'd say your chances of winning out of 4 stickers is pretty good right now. So if you want to take a look at them and decide which one you want, and then hopefully when it gets to your turn, you haven't, in fact, lost out to somebody else who chose the same sticker you wanted. Yeah. So we're going to do it in order. When this finishes, it will run the names in the draw, and then pick one randomly. And then after that, we'll do 3 separate manual draws. Well, I guess 2, because then we're going to be left with one name, aren't we? Can you imagine? I'll do the last one and there's only one person in it. Let's see if they win. Oh, it'd be a sad day, wouldn't it, if you were the only person in the draw and you still didn't win? So, yeah, and then I just need to go in and update the sheets, make sure I take off the stickers that people have chosen. And before we know it, there might not be any stickers left. What? Might have to bust out my second pack. It's knowing at what point to do that, though, isn't it? I don't want to wait till there's like 2 stickers left on here and then do it. All right, kicking off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Who's going to be the lucky winner? I mean, spoiler alert, all of you. But anyway, Ice Bear Bear! GG's Bear! Which sticker... Well, put win in chat first, and then we need to know which sticker you can, in fact, choose this time. It's funny because Bear's last message was GG's. And then look, GG to Bear for winning. So, yeah. Let me know which sticker you want, Bear, and then I shall redraw. So we need to do give, pick. That's how we draw another one. GIVPICK. Hat in top hat. Great choice. All right, let me screenshot that real quick. Grab that one. And then take a copy of Bear's message. GG or congrats on the cat. Is that what you wanted, Duca? Oh well, congrats on the cat. I was torn between 2. Happy to take the other. There's also a lion that's just a big cat anyway. All right. So, what's happening right now? Ducasoft, did you want the cat? Did you want to steal the cat from Bear, or are you happy to choose something different if you get picked in this 100% chance of winning draw? We can wait. It's okay. No rush. I did, but it's taken. No problem. Can I change to Dragonfly? You can absolutely change to Dragonfly. Okay, so let me just undo my screenshots from that. And then we are going to go ahead and snag the lovely looking dragonfly for Bear. All right, and then take a screenshot of your message that says, can I change to dragonfly? Okay, all right, dragonfly snagged. Next person we're going to pick. Let's see who can be next in the winning pool. It is Bardaki. Bardaki. Funny if I don't win now in this 100% chance of winning giveaway. Yes, yeah. There we go. Bardi's locked it in. Bardaki, which sticker would you like? This is where Bardaki picks the cat and then says, I'm not giving it away, I'm keeping it. All right, cat in a hat for Dukesoft. All right, so we will have that one there. And then we will grab the cat again on there. All right, good choice, if I may say so. All right, so now we get to spin again and see who could possibly win this time. Between Harrier Cat and Dukesoft. It's Harrier Cat. Quick, type win in chat. Exclamation mark win. Come on, Harrier Cat. I got faith in you. I know you didn't go off and make a coffee. There we go. Okay. So now you need to let me know which sticker you want, Harrier Cat. Okay. So the dragonfly has gone. The cat in a hat has gone. I will take the blue butterfly in the middle. Why am I not seeing a blue butterfly in the middle? In the middle of the bottom row on the second page, you mean? Okay. All right. That sounds like a good choice. Butterblock sticker. Exactly. Yeah. All the butterflies. All right. So I'll grab that one there. And then I'll take a copy of Harrier Cat's message. Now remember, folks, all I need you to do is to send me a DM or a whisper and let me know where to send said sticker. And then I can get it in the mail. All right. And then we're going to do a draw. Last but not least, let's see who could possibly win. It's flicking around all the names. Look, Dukesoft, 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 Dukesoft. Who wins? Big Gamey. Oh, no. Dukesoft, you won. Yay. All right, Dukesoft, which sticker would you like? I'm afraid you can't choose cat in the hat. Anyone else wants anything? Yeah, it's what you want, Dukesoft, so go ahead. You secured your win, so pick a second sticker and I'll sling it in the envelope along with the one Bardaki got for you. Did you want one lion, perhaps? Just putting that out there? Or a stopwatch? Or nice little... Is that a mushroom or a toadstool? I never really know. Step on the gas. Now, is that a gas mask in honor of Bardaki to go to you, or do you want it sending to Bardaki? Send it to Bardaki. All right. Okay, so all the winners there, including Dukesoft and Bardaki, send me your deets. Although Dukesoft, I think I still already have yours. Okay, I think we got everybody there. So we had the dragonfly for Ice Bear Bear. We had the cat in a hat for Bardaki, but given to Dukesoft. We had the blue butterfly for Harrier Cat, and the gas mask drawn by Dukesoft to send to Bardaki. Not confused at all. All right, GG's everybody. Trying to keep Balint to be the only one to have my address. Don't make Balint jealous. All right, so what I need to do now, so we don't give the same sticker away more than once like I did possibly allegedly before, is in fact update these sheets. So let's do them in reverse order. So if we take that one here and open it up, in the editor, if you will. And then we need to get rid of gaseous maskicus. There. Okay, gas mask is gone. Oh, almost gone. Okay, we also had the blue butterfly, which is this one here. Open with that. Hit to screen. Okay, get rid of Louis the butterfly. Gone. Okay. What else do we have? Cat in the Hat. Where was the cat in the hat? He was back on the first sheet. Cat in the hat. Delete. 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 All right. So cat in the hat. Be gone. 1, 2, 3, and then on the second sheet was in fact the dragonfly. Here's the dragonfly. Let's see if we can do the thing. Getting rid of the dragonfly. Almost. Very nearly. Thing is, when I put these stickers so close, when I scanned them in for this, probably wasn't the best idea. I didn't really think through. Well, hang on a minute. If you need to at some point get rid of these, how are you going to do that when they're so close together and overlapping, and then it's going to be a whole thing? So hurry up. Okay, I hear the clock ticking. All right, so we will save that, which takes out those two. And then we'll save that, which takes out the other two. There we go. All right, jobs are good. They're the stickers we have left for next time. Back to the main display. All right, there we go. Back to it. All right. Usually I have some snacks or a cookie or a biscuit or something to eat on stream. I don't really need it today, do I? I just have stuff that's burning deep down inside. Probably should have organised things a bit better, because all of the packs of hot stuff is now on my desk, on the empty part of my desk where I was going to do my Lego and stuff. So let's maybe see if we can somehow organise the desk better. All the hot stuff is not, in fact, put it over this side. All right, I don't know why the blue diamonds haven't been chosen yet. Definitely something I can look into if they're not chosen by tomorrow's TV stream, but it's weird. All the other stuff got picked and not those. Bag over here. Cup, coffee cup over here. Okay. Alrighty. So, thank you everybody for your generosity today. It's fantastic. It's amazing to see. And you know, I thought the least I could do was, as a streamer, if you're not a streamer or if you're not aware, Twitch does allow you to do your own discount programs. They say that for so many hours over so many events over the period of a year, you can in fact offer 35% off gift subs, 5 packs or more of gift subs. The only thing is you have to... Thank you, Digsoft. But you have to say a time frame. So you can't be like, well, you know what? Just apply it to this stream, and then when I finish streaming, work out how many hours I've streamed for and take those hours off of it, because they give you 70 hours. And you can't schedule them in advance. So you have to have the screen open and then go, all right, I'm about to go live now. I think maybe I'm probably going to run for this many hours. So, okay, I wanted to do it for this many hours, submit, and then it starts it. You can definitely tell it's still in beta, the program. But I like it. Oh, iOS, thanks, Dukasoft. You know, you and me, we both love the iOS calendar, right? Yeah, am I right? I'm right. Okay, so if I can get a show of hands, who would like to have a look at some block sets that I have? Not Lego, not official Lego, but I have teased them a little bit on previous streams. But we can have a look and see which sets I have. Are we ready for the first time ever seen on this stream? A brand new scene that I created just for the Lego builds. There will be Lego. I mean, it'd be rude to not do Lego when, as you can see there in the top corner, we have a huge Darth Vader helmet. Okay, and subs. So there will be Lego, but that's the humongous Darth Vader helmet. And you know, I'm thinking work myself in. Oh my goodness, I hope this stuff's not repeating on me. Work myself in slowly and start with some smaller sets. Yeah. Anyway, are we ready? Let's go across to the scene and let's have a look. Okay, brace yourselves. Are you ready? Are you steady? Here we go. Ready, set, let go. Yeah, that's what I should have done, because with hindsight, it's great. Can you actually hear the mic? You hear me talking, right? Lego, but not Lego. Yeah, no. Okay, so you hear me talking, but just no music. And we don't have music because I have paused the music. Let's see. Do you hear the music? I hear the music, but you're muted. Okay. Can you hear me now? How about now? How about now? Are we good? Am I back? Am I not muted anymore? Are we all Gucci? Gucci? What? Now I can. Thank you, Dr. Captain Sir. The voice of sanity prevails. Not muted. If I'm not muted, doesn't that mean I'm muted? My ears. What's wrong with your ears, Turgus? I have no idea now whether you can hear me or not. Because Dr. Captain Sir says Dr. Captain Sir can hear me, and other people are saying that I'm muted. So, am I muted? I don't show as muted in the audio mixer. So, yeah, maybe we won't use this scene if there's no sound on it. See how it is. You're just trolling me. I turned up your volume because I saw your mouth moving and couldn't hear you. Oh, and then it came back and blew your ears off. Okay. Then my ears got blown out. I apologise, Turgus. That must have been because somebody did the turn down for what, which is probably Bardaki. Is the mic at the same volume that it was in the other scene? I'm only just going. Well, I'm going about halfway into the yellow, so hopefully it'll be the same volume. Okay. So anyway, this is the new scene that I set up for doing the builds. Volume is good. Thank you, Jigsaw. All right, so these are the sets that I bought. Why have we got so much? Let me see. There's a lot of brightness on there. This is. Let me maybe. If I turn this light off, does that help? All right, I guess that kind of helps. Okay. Going to bed now, though. Sleep, Daki. Good night, peoples and Dukasoft. Bardi, always a pleasure. Never a chore. Thank you. I'm going to give a fancy pants shout out for Bardi again as he heads out the virtual door to Betty Buys. There it is. Okay. Sweet dreams, my fellow game dev. Unity game dev friendo. Hey. Because it is a new scene, there may be other things that don't work in here as well. So we're kind of just going to play it by ear, see how things go. But yeah, these are the sets that I bought. So we have an arcade game. Let me do this. We have an arcade cabinet. I say arcade cabinet. The boxes are like this. They're tiny, tiny. So as you can see, 35 pieces, 32 pieces. You know, it's not going to be a big buy-in to watch me assemble these, I have to say. Okay. So we have an arcade cabinet. We have a radio, or I'm going to put boombox as well. We have a camera of the photography variety. I'm going to call it a Game Boy. For legal reasons, they have to say handheld console. Okay. And then we have an L-shaped desk. And I guess apparently you can't have any more than 5. There's no love for the soda fountain, which is a bit sad. Okay, maybe we'll just leave the soda fountain out for now. But anyway, we're going to have a poll. We're going to have a 3-minute poll. Okay, and here we go. Poll is at the top of chat. Got to do 2 then. Well, I think what I'll do is I'll do 1 to 5 in the poll here. And then I'll have done 1, and then I'll leave 5, and then next time it can be included in the poll. Gotta say, the soda fountain was my most recent purchase. When I went to buy these, I bought 1 to 5 because they're the ones that I like the best. And then I thought, I won't get the soda fountain because I don't really like how it looks. I don't think it really looks like a soda fountain. I know sometimes it's a little bit of artistic license to recreate these things in block form, but I wasn't that impressed, so I didn't buy it. And then I thought, well, these come in different series, and this is all 6 from a particular series. And, you know, I didn't want FOMO, so I thought, I'm just going to get it. So I did get it, and yeah, we'll see. Maybe it looks a lot better than it looks on the box. You think about that. And if we do have a draw, as is always the case, you know, it's going to be dealer's choice. So I, in fact, will pick one, not just at random, because, you know, I do listen to party people. I'll pick one from those that were voted if we do have an even split between multiple options. Funnily enough, actually, it was 3 visits I made. First visit, I bought the arcade cabinet, the Game Boy, and the desk because I thought they were the 3 that pertained mostly to the stream. And then I thought, well, you know what? maybe it would be nice to have the others. So I went back and got the radio and the camera, and then I thought, well, I've got to have all 6 of them really. So I went back and got the soda fountain. So Grunge, good evening to you. We have about a minute left, I guess, on the poll at the top of chat. And yeah, we're looking at these block sets at the top of the screen to decide which one we are going to assemble next on stream. There's been lots of wheel spinning. There's been lots of generosity. There's been some sticker giveaways. My mouth has been on fire from all the hot stuff. Yeah, so this is where we are. We're in the block assembly portion of the stream. And look, we even have like yellow blocks on the corner here, which I think they're quite sharp. If I, yeah, and definitely don't step on Lego. That's my public service announcement for today. If you have bare feet, do not step on Lego bricks. Because it kind of hurt. I'm not gonna lie. I've done it myself. Yeah. So we go. Oh, Skim, how are you? I wasn't sure if that would work on this screen, but it does, and it kind of fits with the green of the Lego board. So welcome in, Skim. How you doing? I'm glad you like the animation. I had no part in creating that. I believe it was a Super Bowl commercial that Duolingo released. My part in that was borrowing it from YouTube and then incorporating it into the command. So, yeah. Harriocat, you are too generous. Thank you so much. That is appreciated. 12 subs in the channel. Holy guacamole. It does in fact mean that okay, the poll has ended. We did in fact have Game Boy as the winner. Thanks to everybody that voted. And thanks again, Harry Cat, for that gifty. Very nice. Does mean we get to spin the wheel, Skim. If you haven't seen the wheel yet, we're going to jump back to the main display. Here we go. And let's spin that wheel for the sub, the gifty that Harry Cat generously gifted. Oh, look at that. Look, Bardi leaves. Bardi leaves. After people suggested it might be rigged because we had 27 spins of the wheel and this one never came up once, which is why the pack is still sealed. We now have it. I was kind of hoping that it didn't come up because Carolina Reaper sounds like it might be the hottest one yet. I'm not really sure how I feel about this, but you know what? We're going to do it. So, Blue Diamond, Extremes, Carolina Reaper, Almonds. Oh, this is going to be something. We mourn Bit Gaming's taste buds. I mean, I think they may have left the building some time ago, but we'll give it a try. All right, we're opening the pack. Bit Reaper. Yeah. Speaking of Duolingo, some friends are doing Spanish on that app. It's a spicy non-meat almond. Yes, absolutely. Rest in pepperoni. Yeah. So the people that are using Duolingo, Skim, how are they finding it? Have they reported back? Are they making good progress with it? I had a couple of people get the code from Twitch already and have redeemed it. And so they get 3 months of Super Duolingo, which apparently is the top tier God level subscription that you get free for 3 months. Okay, here we go. Start praying for me. Is it going to focus or is it just focus, as they say on Blint Stream? There it is. Look at that. Fully in focus. I believe that might have been Will Smith, and I think this that's absolutely what I'm going to be saying. Thank you, Dukasoft. Oh, why have we gone all blurry? Bit blurry. Hello, come back to me. I'm still here. Hello. Ooh. Well, I guess I'm just staying blurry for the rest of the stream. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we can try looking at my shirt and seeing if that focuses. No, maybe we can look at the clock, possibly. Please tell me everybody else sees it blurry and it's not just me being overstimulated with heat. There we go. There we go. We have it. What? Octavius, what? Whoa. All right, so one of the things we need to fix is the avatar from the generous people subscribing should appear over the belt buckle of Duke Nukem. Clearly didn't, but, you know, Octavius did get the free fishy, so thank you, Octavius. That is very generous. I really appreciate it. It does, in fact, mean that we need to spin the wheel again because we have another generous sub. And, yeah, let's do that real quick before I put this flaming hot peanut in my mouth. Here we go. Spin the wheel. No, not the Takis. That's the hottest one. Why? Why you gotta land on Takis? Okay. Well, here we go first with the Blue Diamond Extremes Carolina Reaper Almonds from the last spin. I'm not looking forward to this at all. Of all the nuts and chips I have today, this is the one that hasn't been chosen so far in 26 previous spins of the wheel. And now I get to have this, so yeah. All right, it's been fun, people. Blurry, I think you're muted. I hope not muted. A spicy nut made the camera's eyes water. My spicy nuts. Oh, oh, that's the worst yet. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, and it's still going. Oh my gosh, that's the worst. Oh, that's a 10. That's a 10. Oh, it made my eyes water. I'm so glad in the previous 26 spins that didn't come up. They don't need any more testing. No. They yeah, what the actual kill did, that was... If you don't like spicy stuff, please promise me you'll never buy these. Okay? Blue Diamond Extreme Carolina Reaper Almonds. Oh, that was bad. That was a definite 10. We only had a 7 before, which was the Takis. That was the strongest one. That looked unpleasant. I'm not going to lie to you, Bear. It was very unpleasant. And that was just one out of the pack. Oh my goodness. The worse it gets, the less Lee sounds like an MP. Oh, okay, thank you. I feel like you have an NPC scale there, Berlin. Oh my jeez. Redeems no drink for you. Oh, can you imagine? Yeah, we determined that poor Lee... Well, we, as in Berlint, not as in anybody else, but, yeah. Hottest food I ever ate was some hot wings I had to sign a release form for. They were brutal. So at one of the local restaurants, they do, in fact, have a similar thing where you have to sign it. I forget if it's a ghost pepper or devil pepper or something. Anyway, they definitely exonerate themselves from any responsibility when you eat it. I'm glad that one... I'm going to jinx myself now. I'm glad that one doesn't come up very often. In 28 spins, that came up once. And I haven't forgotten the last one I have is one of the Takis. Yeah. Takis Fuego, hot chili pepper and lime. These were the hottest ones until I just had that almond. They're pretty strong. Sir Amo, how you doing? Thank you. It's been interesting today. My mouth is on fire pretty much for the whole stream. And yeah. So here we go. Oh. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now the trick is, okay, when you have this on your fingers and your thumbs, leave it there. Just leave it alone. Get a tissue if you have one available. Just wipe it off. Do not put it in your mouth. Okay. I know it's the temptation when you have chips or nuts. You're like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna lick this off my fingers. No. Mm-mm. Don't enable Balint, please. Kilted. Yeah, Kilted's laughing, but saying it's nothing like Balint. All right. Okay. Just so we're clear. All right. Woo, lordy. All right, so we've had a couple of sticker giveaways. Let me just make sure I keep my note up to date of who won the last ones. It was Nice Bear, Harrier Cat, Bardaki, and Dukasov. Oh, okay. All right. Don't enable Balint. Yes, I think we need another hashtag shirt from Nerdwino. Instead of blame Balint, don't enable Balint as well. Okay. If you go to Nerdwino's stream, drop him a follow. Go to his merch store.
Using the high precision Juno data, the authors were able to generate a
and then in his merch store, you can buy a shirt that says hashtag blame Balint.
Trailblazing Jovian explorers Voyager and Galileo.
Ooh, lordy. Former NASA scientist, besto friend of the channel. Get yourself over there, drop him a follow if you haven't already. Okay. My tongue is on fire. Yeah. I don't think I've got through my up as quickly before. Oh lordy. Okay. All right. I'm totally focusing. I'm not losing focus at all. So back to the Lego build stream. Here we go. Stream scene even. Okay, so the wiener chicken dinner of the poll, the whopping 57. Are we serious right now? You're just joking me again, right? I know you are, because I can see that I'm fully heard by the mic. I even added the mic in again. So hopefully there's no doubling up. Muting you for 10 seconds. Not muted, just balked. I think the streamer is broken. I mean, you're probably not wrong. Our music is playing. So I wonder if it's because when I have the audio player. Let's have a look. Hang on. Finish playing before continuing. No, that's weird. It shouldn't. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on there. None whatsoever. Maybe I'll just kind of play into that 10 seconds and pretend like I'm doing something else or whatever. But anyway, tell me if you can still hear me after I do this. Can you still hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hello? Anybody? Oh, the trash cans are being emptied. Can you still hear me? You're at 5% volume. Interesting. Okay, very odd. All right, well, I'm back. Vodafone. Oh, Lord. Yeah, but slightly lower. Okay. I wasn't sure if I'd need to add the mic into this scene or not, because I could still see the mic registering audio in the audio mixer, but if this is good, then we'll leave it with this. Maybe it's 30%, slightly lower. Yeah. Okay. I hear stuff. Call the ambulance. Now Kilted is muted. Anyway, with a whopping 57%, you opted for the Game Boy, which is this one here. Look, ta-da! Game Boy. So I pretty much have here. So from here upwards. I mean, I used to be a hand model. I mean, granted, it was for gloves, but anyway, I used to be a glove hand model. Yeah. If I didn't have crippling tinnitus, I'd find this hilarious. Having said that, what? Hands are really, really nice, supple, even. I mean, if anybody should know, Berlin. Don't know what that means. I'm a simpleton. What? Can't hear you. All right. I see how it's going today. I see how it's going to be. All right. So because we are now doing the handheld console, we can actually take that one out of the scene. Maybe what we can do is let's drag it down. Let's do that thing. So block sets, and then we have the Game Boy block set, and let's drag that down here because that's the one we're doing. Here we go. So it's still in the scene. Ready to rock and roll. Oh my word. Oh my word indeed. The dogs are scratching. I'm not going to go BRB because I don't want the whole muted thing again. I'm just going to literally press the mute on the mic. I'll be right back as soon as I've let the dogs in. I guess we don't have the drop game on here, do we? Let's see if we can fix that. Scene. Do we have it as a separate scene? Possibly. I see the plop game. Oh, I bet we don't have it on this scene, do we? Okay, no drops on here. Not a drop to be seen. Okay, so handheld console. I'm going to go ahead and build this thing, possibly. Allegedly. Let's see. What's the best way? Yeah, over here maybe. Yeah, so these block sets I actually saw for sale in Five Below. I don't know if anybody's familiar with Five Below stores, especially people outside the US. This is, in fact, from their dollar range, their $1 range. Are these Lego-like? Foxy Kirby, how you doing? Welcome on in. I think you might have got a gift sub earlier. People were throwing out gift subs like confetti very generously, and I think one might have landed in your hair. So, my son got a Hershey's thingy. Oh, okay. Was that from Five Below? Five Below is a fun store. It is. Why no background music? Let's have a look. If we add the scene called audio sources, possibly. How about that, Harriet? Do you have some music now? All right, excellent. He clearly hasn't purchased my latest music from the Journ Jam, which is available to buy on Bandcamp. I mean, Kilted, just, you know, if you've got any Google Drive links as well, just throw them in chat, because, you know, we're all about that. All right, so I didn't think these instructions would be quite so tiny. So here's the instructions. And yeah, it's, I don't know how much it will put this in focus, but I mean, it's not a lot to it, so it's probably like you could do it without even having the instructions. But yeah, we'll see. Ah, come on, you know I'm totally not kidding, because I'm completely a heartless shill. No, Kilter, we're not gonna have people self-deprecating like that. I'm sorry. No, we're not. We're just not having that today. We picked up a cacti set as well. We still need to build it. What? What? What in the what? OMG, back to the main display. What is going on right now? What is going on? Second favourite. How very dare you? They're on sale. I know, I've only got myself to blame. I put them on 35% off sale. Oh my goodness, these are going to come up for a while, just a heads up, all right? So I'm going to actually go through and read them. Second favourite, that was way too generous. Thank you so much. How are we already nearly at a level 3 hype train? That is crazy town. How are you doing, second favourite? How's your day going? I hope it's going well, because mine's going a lot better now. So we have a butt tuber, Jose D. Lopez, Sticky Wall, Amisha Strife, the Average Goob, Saramo, who was already in here, Redstone 4D, I know Redstone, Ginger Cat, and Verts, and Abs Mechanic. Some of those I haven't heard of, some of them I have. Ginger Cat, how are you doing? Second favourite has just thrown out a 10-pack of gift subs very generously. So if you did receive one and you are here, please doff your cap if you would, and thank second favourite, or 2end as TTS likes to pronounce it, 2end favourite, for that generous 10-pack. So we flicked back from the Lego build scene so we can see all the fun shenanigantery going on. Yeah, that's it. Very generous, thank you. Stick your elbows out and hold your head in shame. Are we close to a new emote unlock? I'm not sure, Berlin. Do I just go and look at my emotes screen, emotes dashboard, in the creator dashboard? Oh, Berlin, you're right. Berlin, you are right. OMG. We have one more open slot for tier 1 emotes. We have one more open slot. One more animated emote slot. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. Well, actually, no. Maybe I didn't then. Maybe I'm just short on adding them. That's weird. Because it says unlock progress. It says I'm 2 subscriber points short. Oh wait, never mind. It keeps updating. Hot diggity dog. Not missing anything in chat, am I? The Average Goob got one, yes. Yes, the Average Goob, part of Captain Anosa's team for the recent Jern Jam submission, if I'm not mistaken. It's all good over here. I'm done with meetings for a day, and now I'm working on my own game for the rest of the afternoon, evening. Isn't that? Tell me if that's not one of the best feelings in the world, second favourite. When you've got like your work out the way, and then you get to just focus on something that you love, game dev, that is the best feeling. Just saying. Okay. You're welcome. Happy celebration. Thank you. Thank you. Definitely made a lot happier by people's generosity today. It's insane. So yeah, what I think's happening, Berlin, is it's updating, and then I guess it updates again, and then it updates again. So I get a slot, and then it's like, no, you need this many points. Dr. Captain, sir, what in the world? 5 gifties. Thank you. It's not DR Captain Sir. Get it right, TTS. It's Dr. Captain Sir. Let's pronounce it right, please. Let's give people the kudos they deserve for the name they chose. Thank you. One goes to Woosa. One goes to Kuko010. R sign theta. In my head, I'm reading these before I'm actually reading them out, just so I don't actually. I know some people come up with names, don't they, to try and catch out streamers. And so you read it and then you realise it's something bad, and I don't want to get cancelled today, in fact any day. So I actually read them in my head before I read them out, just so I don't do a naughty. Riven Main 98,900 and Silifer? CFer? I don't think it's CFer. Silifer maybe? Thank you, Dr. Captain Sir. It's mighty generous. The thing is now, you know how it works, right? You know the dealio. Now, what we're going to have to do is we do, in fact, have to spin the wheel. Yeah, we have to spin the wheel for every single sub. So while the hype train is running, currently almost at level 4, I'm going to add in a 29, a 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, a 35, a 36, a 37. Hang on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then a 38, which is the 10 gifties from second favourite, and then a 39, 40, 41, 42, and 43 for the generous 5-pack of gifties from Dr. Kamsa. So thank you again so much, everybody. Really appreciate it. Oh my goodness, that there's going to be a lot of hot stuff. Okay. I feel like today's stream at least might just be me eating hot stuff, which I don't mind. I mean, this, I built the bar at the bottom of the screen for a reason. I had all this stuff, all this hot stuff ready for a reason. So, yeah, the reason being now we're going to have to spin the wheel. No, you're not. What did I miss? What am I not, Foxy Kirby? Woosa! Look at you getting a gifty. Everybody that's in here, if you got a gifty, please thank your gifter. It's appreciated. There you go, Woosa giving out thanks. Look in OBS under your view count for your sub count, and it'll tell you what the next level is to unlock a new emote. Look under my what, under the what for the what? Under your view count for your sub count. It says sub points, but I don't see anything that says. I'm actually in the emotes section. If I look in the emotes section, it says 12 more points to unlock the next bit. 12 points. Alrighty, excellent. But yes, I have unlocked at least 1 or 2 slots, Blint, so thank you for that. Heads up. Oh my goodness. So much love today. Lee can't do any Lego today. I mean, we will get to it at some point. I'm determined. Oh boy, and even more stickers. Yes. Level 4, 87%. Thank you, everybody. So we, in fact, need to do a 3 sticker giveaway. Let me take the last 4 sticker one and put it up here, which we did there. And this one's going to be a 3 sticker. Was it 3? Yeah, 3 sticker giveaway because we've got 87% of a level 4. Thank you very much, everybody. Much appreciated, or something. See, I can't speak any other languages really well. Do you know what helps you speak other languages really well? It's a little known app you may or may not have heard of called Duolingo. Yeah, there it is. Do your Duolingo. Every sub or gift sub gets 3 months for free and a Gamer Duo badge. So not only do you get 3 months of Super Duolingo, the top tier, you do in fact also get a Gamer Duo badge as well to use on the Twitch. Twitch? I'm going to say Twitch. Yeah. 12 more sub points and Lee gets a new emote. Yeah, well, I mean, everybody else gets the new emote. I get to add it so people can share the love. So, oh, you earned a hype chest. What did I get? Oh, choo choo. Here we go. There's the new emote I got. First one's free, they say. You can quit anytime you like, they say. Lies, and falsehoods. Oh, I'll tell you what, once they get you down that rabbit hole, Ninja, that's it. No escape. I like that, though, because I think if people get hooked on something, it means they're enjoying it. And so, do all the stuffs. All right, so we've got 1 or 2 more times that we need to spin the wheel. Okay, so here we go. Let's do all the spins, and then I'll need to run to the restroom. Here we go. Sorry, Harry Styles. Burning ring of fire. Down, down, down. The flames went higher. Hers. Okay. All right, that's the next spin. What about one after that? Let's go again. Let's keep it a spinning, Johnny Cash. Anything but the blue diamonds. No. Oh, thank you. Flaming hot Cheetos. Where did they go? There we go. Here they are. And again, keep it going, Johnny. Burning ring of fire. Down, 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 and the flames went higher. Sizzling Chipotle cayenne peanuts. Don't stop singing, Johnny. Let's go again. A ring of fire. Flaming jalapenos again. What is going on? And again. Keep it going, Johnny. Fell into a burning ring of fire. Down, 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 and the flames went higher. Burn, burns, burns, a ring of fire. Ring of fire. So, like, do you just go full Homer and eat candle wax or what? Wait, what? We got the hot stuffs to eat. Sometimes I eat them individually. Sometimes I eat them all at once. I would not recommend eating them all at once. Just a heads up. For anybody considering eating lots of different hot stuff at the same time, would not recommend. Zaps, Voodoo, Heat, Kettle Chips. Okay. So all of these things I'm going to be eating momentarily when we have the complete list up. Okay. I gotta admit, I didn't bank on this level of generosity today, and I thought I might get away with just eating a few things. You guys have blown me away. And my taste buds. So thanks. Thanks for that. Come on, Johnny, keep it going. As long as we don't get the Blue Diamond, Carolina Reaper, they really burn. More sizzling nuts. So many of these nuts today. And again. Let's go. Fell into a burning ring of fire. Sing along, everybody. You know the words. Oh, same one again. All right. And again. Come on, Johnny. Keep that wheel spinning. Zaps. No, flaming jalapeno again. Let's go. And we're still going. Don't stop singing. Burning ring of fire. Down, down, down. And we're getting a lot of flaming jalapenos today. Might run out of those soon. Into a burning ring of fire. Come on, Johnny, you gotta sing quicker. I need the restroom. Flaming hot Cheetos. All right, that is not my cat. My cat is called Cheeto, but not Flaming Hot Cheeto. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Not Blue Diamond, thank you. Sizzling Chipotle cayenne peanuts again. Good Lord, I'm getting some love today. All right, 4 more times. See, Cheeto's not impressed. Thanks, Beth. Oh, Rufus Teague, hot barbecue peanuts. The ring of fire. All right, 2 more times for this current round. Zapp's Voodoo Heat Kettle Chips. All right, and 2 more times. Come on, Johnny, you can do this. Do you know why you can do this, Johnny? Because you only have to sing it. I have to eat it. More flaming jalapenos. We're getting a lot of those today. Of fire, the ring of fire. And last but not least for this current round. Okay, sir, good luck. I think I must lurk. All right, Kilted. Thank you. Appreciate the lurk. I hope you have a great day. I like the Zapp's Voodoo crisps, but not the hot kind. Didn't know they existed. Yep, I'll show you them in a minute. Foxy. Right, another Rufus to end on. And that would be these. Foxy Kirby. Voodoo Heat. Oh, that's how my hair looks when I eat them. Yeah. There we go. So, what's going to happen now? I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then I'm going to take all of those things and put them into a bowl, and then we'll see how brave we are, whether I'll just try and cram them all in again, or whether we'll take them one at a time and be a bit more sensible. Who knows? I guess we'll find out in a couple of minutes. Oh, BRB. Shark Geek, welcome in. How the devil are you? Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Been so much generosity today, Cat and Crabs. So many people being so generous with bits and subs and gift subs, and yeah, it's been a little overwhelming, if I'm honest. Ice Bear Bear was number 900. Whoa, follower 900. Oh, he's back. Sorry, was I not supposed to come back, Dukesoft? Was that supposed to be it? I was just supposed to go to the restroom and not return. Nobody tells me the rules. I didn't know that was the rule. I thought I had to come back and carry on streaming. What do I know, eh? What do I know? Yeah, people have been very, very generous, and we have 3 stickers to give away. But also, I have a lot of stuff, hot stuff, to put in the bowl that I'm going to be eating next because of people's generosity. So let me have a look and see. So here's red hot potato chips. How many times did they get on the list? Just one. So here we go. Here's the red hot potato chips. I actually nearly set fire to this bag earlier on my desk, so then they would have been red hot. They'd have been aflame. So yeah. All generosity is well deserved. Harrier Cat, you're too kind. All right, so that is a bag of those. Next was Flaming Hot Cheetos. How many of those did we get? 1, 2. 2 Flaming Hot Cheetos. 1 and 2. All right, what's after Flaming Hot Cheetos? Sizzling Chipotle Cayenne Peanuts. Which is these, if nobody's seen those before. Yeah, the fact they come in a red bag probably tells you everything you need to know. How many of those did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those. So 8 halves, if you will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 halves. Makes 4 nuts. These nuts. All right. What else do we get? Flaming Jalapeno Inferno Peanuts. That's the ones in the green bag. These fellas. Spicy and savory. How many of those did we get? Flaming Jalapeno. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. So that's also another 8 halves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my goodness, this is absolutely going to set my mouth on fire. Are you a spicy food family? No, quite the contrary, Shark Geek, which is what makes it all the more funny, because normally, you know, I was saying the other day, I have salt and vinegar chips sometimes, and I'm like, oh, these are a bit spicy. So, yeah, no, not at all. Yeah, no. Anyway, where did I get to with the adding to the latest bowl of hotness? Zaps Voodoo Heat kettle chips. How many of those did we get? 2. 2 of the Zaps. It gives you red hair. Look, red spiky hair when you have these. Spicy meatball. Thinks mayonnaise is spicy. Yeah, I won't have mayo. That's way too spicy. I guess if coffee is a drop of the brown stuff, is mayo a drop of the white stuff? I don't know. Or toast. Well, they're going to have beans on, Balint. You know that. Beans are Balint's absolute favourite. Balint says he won't have toast without beans on them. So, yeah, there is that. All right. Sizzling Chipotle Cayenne Peanuts. Already done that. Flaming Jalapeno Inferno Peanuts. Done that. Flaming Hot Cheetos. Done that. Sizzling. Done that. Rufus Teague. Where's Rufus? Come here, Rufus. Rufus Teague. You've had these hot barbecue, honey roasted nuts in your mouth before? Just one of those. So 2 halves. Okay. And then I think we might be good. Oh no, there's two Rufus. Stand corrected. All right. Okay. So on this particular round in particular, This is what we have. Yeah. All the hot chips and the stuffs and the nuts and the things. So yeah. Are you trying to break TTS, Berlin? Is that what it is? Maybe. Spicy beans. Okay. Eyes, Bitcamsus. Eyes. Even Stanley Parable Narrator gave up on that one. Oh no, we're still going. Hot tings. In fact, yes, very hot tings. So these hot tings are going in my mouth while the Stanley Parable TTS tries to finish. So he even gave out an exasperated gasp there. Did you hear it? It was like... Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Chocolate beans. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. Oh, JD. It's mayo. Oh. It's spicy like mayo. Oh. 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 Would you ever go on Hot Ones? Is that thing where they have celebrities on and they sit there and they have to try things and then it ends up burning their mouth off? No. No, I don't voluntarily love hot stuff. I generally steer away. I generally try to steer away from hot stuff, Foxy, because I don't really like it. I'm not a big fan. That's why I thought this might be comical for everybody else apart from me. Hot level, really hot. All of that together? Yeah. I could do with a fire extinguisher, really. Turns out Stanley TTS is mini-gaming from the other room. Can you imagine? Okay. Oh, definitely really hot. Oof. Don't worry, I clipped it. Thanks, Captain Krabs. If you can rely on anybody to help you out of a pickle, it is in fact Captain Krabs. Okay. Here we go. Let's get a clipperoonie of the Crabster himself with his mighty poo.
All hail the mighty poo!
I think there might be lots of that later. Maybe spicy rather than mighty, but yeah.
The poo seeks its followers. All hail the mighty poo!
All hail,
the
indeed.
Poo extreme,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
mighty poo.
Oh. All right, so 12 sub points till another emote slot is permanently unlocked. So if you're liking the emotes as a follower, as a subscriber, if you're loving those emotes, more slots open mean I get to give you more of the stuffs. Because what's happening at the moment is, oh, look, let's put this new emote in, which I think people would love, but I only have a certain number of slots, so I have to take one out and then put a different one in. And then some people are like, why did you take out the pink vomiting, rainbow vomiting duck? I love that. So then I have to put it back in, and then I have to take another one out, and it's a whole thing. Just be easier if I had more slots. I can go, here, have this, here, have this one as well. And then you can have all the stuff. I've officially retired as a VTuber, but all my clips are still there. Excellent. So now, Captain Krabs, you are officially face on screen all the time. Is that as a game dev and a DJ, or are we just going and doing the DJ stuff, or what's the Captain Krabs story going forward? And of course, as we saw in previous streams, reach out to Captain Krabs if you want a fantastic discount on getting a trailer for your game. How are you doing? The Duke is here. Correct. DJing is my main goal, but I'll probably do other stuff too. Alrighty. I hope you don't stump your toe in the next 30 days. Wait, what? Why are we talking about my feet? I told you those feet pics were just for you, Duke. Doing all right today. I'm trying not to choke on stream because it's not a good look. I don't think that'll draw the masses in to see somebody choking on stream. I mean, maybe it will. Maybe, maybe some people might like that. But I personally am not a big fan of choking. But, yeah, people have been more than generous today. Lots of gift subs, lots of bits. So consequently, lots of spinning of the wheel and lots of eating stuffs. But you're actually just in time for a sticker giveaway. Yeah, it's that time again. Hey, some people choke on stream and get paid a lot for it. I mean, moving on. Anyway, I was trying to allude to that, but not actually flat out come out with it. But anyway, sticker giveaway. Let's move on over pretty quickly. Will there be a door giveaway? Door giveaway. I don't have any doors to give away. Am I missing the joke there, helicopter? All right, so let's head on over to the sticker giveaways. Here we go. These are the stickers that we have left. They're going thick and fast today. All right. We've already had a couple of giveaways. This is I think the third one today. Hey, no point in throwing stones at a greenhouse without smashing a window. Yeah. So a little known fact, I did actually smash somebody's window by accident when I was at school. I don't really know how it happened. All I remember is I threw a stone and there was a crashing sound, and then I ran home, and then the next thing I know, I guess they got Sherlock Holmes on the case. Somebody was knocking on my door asking my parents why I smashed their window. Yeah. Ella, welcome on in. Good to see you. Just in time for a sticker giveaway. Yeah. We completed 3 levels of the hype train, so we have 3 of these lovely stickers to give away. So let's without further ado, because nobody likes a do, let's give away some stickers. Okay, Ella, now you can do it. Quick, Ella, be first. Come on, Ella. Ella, do it again. Quick, just the join. Yeah. Put it in chat again, because there you go. Got it. Okay, here we go. Third sticker giveaway today. All right, so in less than 5 minutes, we're going to be doing a draw, if you will, for 3 stickers to give away. Yeah, I'm going to give away. You can only win 1 sticker per draw, so it does take your name out when you get chosen. But if you wanted to cast your beady eyes over these lovely steampunk stickers and decide which one you would choose, if in fact you were chosen as a winner, then yeah, it'll speed things up a little, and we'll be able to move things along. How is day 1 of Big Gamey Fest? Big Gamey Fest is going very well, thanks, Ella. We did almost get to the point where I was trying to build a tiny Game Boy out of, I'm going to say building blocks because it's like generic Lego. We do have a massive official Lego Darth Vader helmet to build at some point this week, but I thought I would ease myself in slowly. So we have some tiny retro blocks packs from the Five Below store, and yeah, we're going to try and assemble those before we get on to the bigger stuff. Didn't someone take the lovely lady on page 2 bottom left last week? I believe so, but then I believe they didn't actually give me their details. So yeah, the lovely lady is still in play. So if you wanted the lovely lady, if you won, then have at it. I thought it was hiding on me. Yeah, so as soon as the giveaway lovely brown box appears, that's when you can start throwing your joins into chat. So less than 3 minutes if anybody wants to get in. With 3 stickers and 4 people, your chances are pretty good. I gotta say, so far. Yeah. Yeah. I quite like the moon sticker on page 2, just up from the bottom row. That's quite a nice one. Which other ones are my favourite on here? The butterflies are always a crowd pleaser. I like the lion on page 1. And the stopwatch to the left of the line, that's a pretty good one too. Yeah. What we might do, usually we don't give away these stickers very often because it's only when we've had hype trains, which don't happen very often, outside of celebration streams like the gloriousness that is today. So I might have to bust out some more stickers for later in the week. I do have some cute Mario stickers. I might scan those in and see if we can give some of those away as well. But steampunk, obviously, we have a steampunk overlay here. For free, yes, if you're not already on my Discord server, get yourself on over there. Thanks, Bot Gamey. Yeah, so there's no telling what stickers we're going to be giving away. PSA, due to my not checking Discord very often, Bit is in fact my friend. I falsely accused him last week. I'm glad we got that cleared up. Thank you, Ella. As you know, somebody sends me a friend's request and I know them, I accept it automatically. Actually, it's manual, but I'm always on Discord, so I do see it. But the reason I locked down my Discord so I have to get a friend request is because I got so many messages asking me, do you want to use my services? I'm an artist. I'm a 3D modeler. I'm a juggler. I'm a fire eater. No, I don't want your services. Thank you very much. I appreciate, times are hard and you have to kind of find different ways of marketing your services. But the same way when a company sends me spam, that's my immediate red flag to never use them. So, yeah, I just locked it down, turned on friends requests. And so I have to get friend requests. I get so many of those every week. Yeah, they're annoying, right? Jugglers and fire eaters, and you said no. Yeah, because I figured like today I'm pretty much eating fire myself, so I don't need their services with all the hot stuff that I'm shoving into my gob, as we say in England. So yeah, it does get frustrating. I mean, the downside is that I get people put a message in a channel and say, "Oh, I tried to message you, but I couldn't," and I'm like, "Yeah, this is why," and it's a legitimate request, but at the same time, it's easy enough just to send me a friend request. Here we go. Who's going to be the first winner? And it is Shark Geek. Woo! GG's, Shark Geek. Let me know which of these delightful steampunk stickers you would like. And I'll absolutely get you squared away. Do, 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 do. Fin spin. You could try win. That's going to lock it in. You've only got 30 seconds. There it is. Okay. All right. So cast your eyes over the stickers. Let me know which one in particular you would like. And can definitely get you hooked up, as they say. Shark Geek, the first sticker winner. All right. And while Shark Geek is deciding, why don't we, in fact, do another roll and pick the second of today's winners. Alrighty, so it's give pick. I like that steampunk cephalopod in the middle. Shocker, I know. Okay, so we're going with the red dangly bits. Shark Geek likes the sticker with the red dangly bits. Let me highlight that, take a screenshot, and Dr. Captain wins the second sticker giveaway. Dr. Captain, let me know which of these stickers in particular you would like, and I'll get it sent across to you. And just a reminder, all I need you to do, if you haven't won a sticker previously today and haven't sent me your details, or if I don't have your details from a previous giveaway, then please send me a whisper or a friend request /DM on Discord and I'll sort it out. Yay, Dr. Cancer coming in thick and fast with the wins today. All right, so we have the cephalopod going to Shark Geek, The octopus one sadly went, but do you know what, Dr. Captain Sir? I'm going to make an exception because I have a second identical pack. Okay, so I'm going to bust them open and I'm going to get you the second cephalopod, as Shark Geek Fancy Pants called it. I'm going to call it octopus too. Yeah, so I'll sort you out and I'll get you squared away on that one. All right, so we have 2 people with liking the red dangly bits. All right, and here we go. So what we're going to do is we are going to have one more pick because it was a 3 sticker giveaway and see who ends up getting the last one. Will it be Ella? Will it be Harrier Cat? And it is Ella Rain in the house. GG's, Ella. Hurry, claim your sticker. Yes, hurry, claim your sticker, Ella. Come on now, win. There it is. Okay, cephalopod octopus. I remember now. Okay. Yeah, it confused me a bit to start with. I'm like, cephalopod, what? GG's! All right, Ella. Cast your eyes over the stickers. The red dangly bits of the octopus have already gone. The bird on page 1. The bird, the dapper bird with the top hat, no less. All right, that is yours. That's going to be winging its way to you after the stream today. All right, let me grab that message there. And yeah, GG's, everybody. Well done. All right, back to main display. All right, what I need to do now is if you can maybe just talk amongst yourselves for a minute, okay? I'm just going to update those sheets so that next time we don't, in fact, get duplicates coming along. Okay, so let me scroll back along here. There's the octopus, or cephalopod, as some fancy people might say. Go ahead and take that off, and then save that back out. And then from page 1, we had the top-hatted bird. If we can take care of that real quick. Yeah, so like I was saying before, when I created these sheets, overlapping them and putting them all close together seemed like a good idea. I'm not doing that again. It does make it very challenging to go in and just try and cut them out of the scene. So yeah. All right, well, they've been updated. Okay. I have many things, I don't count fancy among them. But this is the same person that doesn't consider himself an expert, a shark expert, if you will. So, you know, it's a good job that Shark Geek is not Pinocchio because, you know, you might struggle to get out the door in a minute. So, holy heck, a huge thunderclap just shook the house. Are you having, I know it sounds like a silly question, but it's really not. Are you having storms right now, Shark Geek? Because in Texas, right, sometimes the sun will be out, be a nice day, nice and sunny, blue sky, clouds, and then suddenly, out of nowhere, you get a clap of thunder and you're like, wait, it's not overcast, it's not raining, what's going on? So, I'm just curious. Now I got gifted a sub, in case you are still here. Thanks, second favourite. Thanks for thanking your gifter, Saramo, because all too often, people don't get around to doing that. Which, you know, I'm sure there's various reasons. People that don't really know the channel, they're like, oh, I got a gifted a sub to that channel. I'm not going to go in there and thank who gifted me it, but, you know, don't even know them. I'm probably not even going to visit the channel, but, you know, thanks anyway. Been storming since Friday. I really want us to have some rain. I do love rain. The only downside to getting rain in Texas is everywhere is just so dry because it doesn't rain so often that when it does rain and suddenly you have a cloud burst, everywhere floods. You just get aquaplaning because the rain can't soak into anything. Do we need to send you an inflatable raft? Yeah, I'm sure they probably have stuff like that on Amazon. I'm just not sure how effective something inflatable would be. Crazy here, we can have sunny weather in the front yard and torrential downpour in the backyard sometimes. Yeah, so I've mentioned this on stream before. The place I used to work at, the last company in England before I emigrated, had a huge set of windows in my office. I say my office, it wasn't just me. But anyway, the main office, huge set of windows. And I looked out the windows one day and you could actually watch the rain, like a wall of rain as it was coming across the parking lot. It was one of the craziest things. I mean, I guess, it must have been crazy for all these years later me to still be recanting the story, so to speak. In Florida, we get similar rain. I've been calling it grocery store rain because you go in and it's sunny and come out and it's pouring. Yeah, so similar thing happened the other day here. It wasn't rain, it was hail. So I went into Dollar General, went and got the bits and pieces I needed. Weather was fine. I'm standing there queuing up to pay, and suddenly this thundering down on the roof. I'm like, what in the world? Talk about shock, you. Crazy stuff. Now I've got an air mattress, snorkel and fins. See, I mean, what more do you need? Especially if you're a shark expert and a fancy shark expert at that. Yeah. Yeah. Just saying. Yeah. Of all the people I know, not many are fancy, but Shark Geek is one of the fancy ones. No. I'm in Southeast Florida, where weather forecasts are just for show. Yeah, I love how, on my phone, I've got 2 or 3 different weather apps. It's called a forecast for a reason, I guess. They all say different things. One will say, oh, it's going to be mid to low 80s for the next 10 days. And I'm like, yes. And then I go into the one which is more accurate and it's like, yeah, probably low 90s, if not higher. Like, the truck and jet up. That's how they are in Maryland as well. Predicts rain, gets sun. See, I don't know. What are you going to do? Maybe in these days of improved technology, maybe their models will get better. Maybe things will get more accurate. But I just use the radar from Weather Underground and Zoom Earth. I think I use whatever the built-in one is on my iPhone, which is the terrible one, or WeatherBug, I think is the other one I use. Weather Underground, I've used their API before. I can't remember when it was, but I remember that name's familiar. All right, so should we try and look at the block set again? Oh, wait, before we do that, should we in fact look at this thing here? It is in fact a Texas Lotto ticket that I've not checked yet. Texas Lotto ticket with 2 lines on it, okay? And I know having 2 lines instead of 1 doesn't double your chances because, I can math a little bit, but it does increase your chances, right? So let's have a look, shall we? TX Lotto results. Check your numbers. You won! I can feel it. Thanks for your optimism, Sharky. That's not a great site, is it? Texas Lottery. Okay, here we go. Jackpot alert. Not worried about alerts. I just want to check my numbers. Texas Lottery, Lotto Texas. Here we go. This is the one. Oh, and it was the one with jackpot alert. So I guess if there's a jackpot alert, nobody won the jackpot, so yeah. Take your pens away for a moment. No begging letters just yet. Okay. If you win, will you come to TwitchCon next week? If I win big enough, Yogurt, you can bank on it. I'll be there with bells on, as they say. All right, here we go. Let's do a line at a time. Let's build the tension. 23. No. 27. No. 39. Also no. 42. Yes! The meaning of life. 42. 44. No. 50. No. Do you get anything for one number? I'm thinking maybe not. Yeah. Time is flying. It is. And Yogurt Garrel will be at TwitchCon, and Shark Geek will be at TwitchCon, and Berlin of Science Streams will be at TwitchCon. I won't be at TwitchCon, so I'm just going to be sitting here waiting for the live streams and the videos that people take, so I can live vicariously through them. All right, line 2. Here we go. Maybe this is the one. 23. No. 27. Also no. 39. No. 42. No. 44. Not even close. And 50. No. So do you get anything for one number on one line and no numbers on the other line? Because if you do, then I'm a winner. Lots of FOMO for TwitchCon this year. I know. I will not be there either. See, I think we should start a club. Non-TwitchConners or something. Yeah. So I actually have the app on my phone, the Texas Lottery app, just because I don't trust me checking it. And there is actually an option for check my ticket. And then you hover over it and you scan it, and then it says not a winner. Should you get this burning sensation in your chest after you've eaten lots of spicy stuff? I'm asking for a friend. Yeah. Anyway. Usually. Thanks, Steve. I don't know if I'm reassured by that or not. I like to think that, it's not some bigger medical condition, but at the same time, pretty sure no. Isn't that the joy of Twitch? That, you can actually get two differing opinions on one question. So, but I'm no doctor. So one person saying go to the ER, another person is saying spin the wheel again and eat more spicy stuff. I see how it is. I get it. That's fine. My wife made this Nashville hot fried tofu last night that was so intense. It was really good though. Did it leave a burning sensation in your chest, Shark Geek? Either from the heat of the spiciness or the actual heat because you didn't wait for it to cool down. I'm no doctor, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn once. It might as well have left a burning sensation in my feet. Oh, that sounds like some good stuff. I was sweating. That's why it's a good sign, right? The air conditioner's on, Shark Geek. Why are you sweating? I'm not sweating, you're sweating. All right, so a big fat loss in the lottery. Again, I only do it every week and don't win. So kind of to be expected now. I think when you scan in the app and it says not a winner, I think it's just got used to me not winning. So it just says that anyway without even bothering checking. It's like, oh, it's this guy again. Yeah, just tell him he's not a winner. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Texas Lottery. Much appreciated. Great. Peter was crying like, wow, it's so good. This is great. This is totally not making me sweat buckets. All right, so we're going to switch across to the Lego scene again, and apparently I might be muted for the first 10 seconds. I don't know what's going on there, so I'm going to be quiet for a little bit until I think maybe I'm back, and then we'll see if we can build this Game Boy thing, possibly. Okay, hopefully, bit buildy, there it is. Hopefully you can hear me now. Okay. New phone, who dis? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? What about if I move this way? Can you hear me this side? What about this side? Is that better? Hear me, thank you, Yogurt. Now, I realise, you Yogurt Garrel is a master block builder. Thank you, Shark Geek. And so, you know, she probably looks at this and goes, wait, did that say 840? No, it says 42 pieces. All right, don't judge me. I'm starting off slowly. All right, we got all of these boxes at the top that I have to build. This one after the poll was the winner, so we're starting off with this one. Okay, and you know, if you remember when you were looking at the flyer for this event this week, it does actually say that I'll also be building Darth Vader helmet, and that's 834 pieces. So, you know, I'm not just going to race to the gym and then start benching 400 pounds, okay? I'm going to do a little bit of light running on the treadmill, maybe lift a couple of bags of sugar, you know, work myself into it. So this is my equivalent of that by starting with these smaller sets. Yes. I had to turn you up to hear the music, though. I was like, wait, what's he dancing to? Oh, for that, everything is awesome. Thanks for that report. Let me have a look and see. So it plays it at 25%. I'm going to wazz it up to 100%. So, Shark Geek, tell me if this is better for you. Now, if you did turn it up to hear it before, I'd recommend you turn it down back to a comfortable level where you can hear me, and then hopefully this will be okay. Oh, now actually I'm in the background music. I totally missed Everything is Awesome. Oh, let's see. Let me play it again. Here's Everything is Awesome. It's silent? What? Nobody heard Everything is Awesome. Do you know how long I took borrowing this audio clip and carefully rounding it off so it sounded all nice and stuff, and nobody heard it? Well, I just look a bit ridiculous then, don't I? Bouncing around to something nobody can hear. About 4 minutes. About 4 minutes. All right, so it's at 100%. Interesting, because I did bring in the audio sources nested folder. Got the mic, I've got effects, I've got alerts. All right, let me play it again and see what it comes through in on the audio mixer. It's set to application default. What about if we do default? All right, let's try it again. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. I can't have things not being awesome all week. I think this is what we were trying to say earlier, but we didn't know what was missing. Oh, okay. So it could, yeah, that's probably what it was then. Okay, so here we go. Hopefully this test will work. Anything? Nothing? Apart from Bruno Mars? Nope. Excellent. All right, let me back out of this and let me... So do you hear Porky oinking? Did you hear the oinking sound? Because this is going to help me troubleshoot. Because I'm guessing it's probably just the audio on this scene rather than the audio in the stream as a whole. Nope, didn't hear Piggy either. So I'm going to switch back to the main scene and then tell me if you hear Piggy. Yep, so my guess is that if I change this Everything is Awesome audio back to application default, which it defaults to, and try this, I'm guessing you're going to hear everything is awesome. So let me know. I have it on 100%. I'm going to put it down to 50 because I don't want to blow your ears off if it's too loud. But all right, here we go. Yeah, so application audio capture for StreamerBot. Did I put that? Yeah, I see what I did. Yeah, okay. Because we were having audio issues a few streams back, I added in a separate audio for an audio capture source for StreamerBot. And instead of putting it in my audio sources folder, which would have made all kinds of sense, I didn't. I, in fact, just put it in as a source object into this display, into this scene. So now every other scene, you don't hear them. So let me just see if I can fix that real quick. Please hold the line. Copy that. Go to audio sources. All right, so I've added it to the audio scene. Song is heard now. Yay! So tell me this. Tell me if you can still hear Pig now, and then we're going to go and try it. If it's a yes, we're going to go and try it on the Lego scene. Did we hear Porky? Did we hear his grunting and groaning and pigginess? His porcine audio, if you will. Okay, that's a good sign. All right, so back to Lego. Hopefully, when we flip over there this time, you will hear everything is awesome. Let's try. Yay! Thank you, Yogurt. All right. So now we should get all of the stuff from StreamerBot audio in here. So now we should have Porky back. There he is. His royal gruntiness. Okay. All right. GG's! Thank you, TD. Pro Strimmer. Yeah. Some call me Flymo. Do Flymo make strimmers, TD? I know they make lawnmowers. I don't know if they make strimmers. So a strimmer in England is what in America they call a weed eater. So yeah, I'm a pro strimmer. I'm probably great at keeping the edges of your lawn nice and trim. Yeah. Okay, so without further ado, because nobody likes ado, my dad had a Flymo once. Really? So last time I was in England, Brit Gamey needed to buy a mower, and we bought her a Flymo. Yeah, a hover mower, exactly. That's what they call them, because it actually floats on a bed of air, which sounds a lot more cute than it actually is when it comes to doing yard work and mowing your lawn. Alrighty, my uncle found it somewhere. Ah, Moxie, how the Dundiddly Devil are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you. You're just in time. I mean, you've missed. We've had 3 sticker giveaways. People have been more than generous with bits and all the good stuff, to the point where we may have unlocked, possibly, allegedly, a new emote slot. So there's going to be some more emotes added. We've just fixed a technical issue with the sound. And so now we're probably going to build, probably need this somewhere more obvious to indicate it's the one that we're doing, but this one here, the handheld console, no less. Yeah, so we have these fantastic instructions. Here we go. I know there's only 42 pieces, but watch how long it takes me. It's probably going to take me as long as it takes Yogurt Garrel to build a humongous set. Because she's a lot better at this than I am. She does more Lego builds. I mean, when Yogurt Garrel builds a set, she like empties out the box and there's like bags and bags and bags. I've got one bag. One bag. Look, just one bag of 42 pieces. Yeah. Yeah. What I need really is to get some tape, maybe some blue masking tape, and actually do like tape a line around here. Because here, this point here is about halfway up my desk. So it's no good if I'm building stuff lower down because you won't see it. So I either need to tip the camera a bit more, which I don't know. Don't know how well that's going to work. Let's have a look. Don't. If you're motion sick, if you get motion sick, look away. Okay, possibly, maybe. Okay, I might be getting there. Oh, no. Okay, that is not very straight, is it? Let's see if we can straighten things up somewhat. Possibly, maybe. Now don't. Now you're gonna drop. Don't drop. Keep hold of it. No, I said hold of it. No, pro strimmer. I think TD was right. Okay. Maybe that. Should we just leave it at that? Possibly. Yeah. Maybe. All right. Who's dingly dinging my dinger? Mrs. Gamey. Okay. Alrighty. So now we've got the awesome sorted out. Everything is awesome, apparently, in this scene. All right. Fun fact, you can't use them on a hill or creek bed because it will shut off and fall down. Oh, that doesn't sound so good. I'm doing fine. We just went out to a Japanese mini-mart. We just found out about, and they said I can stream from the store if I want. That sounds like a fun stream, Moxie. We went to a Korean food mart recently. I think it's called H-Mart in Austin. That was very interesting. Yeah, lots of different things and foodstuffs that you wouldn't normally see in your regular supermarket. I have 3 Lego kits to build still myself. Cam crabs, we need the detail. Devil's in the detail. Is one a Lego crab? Do they even have a Lego crab? That would be something I would like to watch being built. Okay, so now here is the edge of my desk. Okay, that works. That works fine. Okay. The bar's not really in the best place, is it, for eating hot stuff? But that's okay. We'll work around it. So now you can probably see more of the desk, and hopefully, you know, you'll understand more fully when it takes me 3 hours to build 42 pieces of Lego. I still have like 2 or 3 succulents left to build. You know, I think it's one of their newest ranges, isn't it? The flowers and succulents and things. And I'm not hating them. I was looking at them yesterday, actually, on Amazon. I think they're on special at the moment. They got like roses and sunflowers. They got all kinds of different flowers, and they're not expensive. I mean, granted, there's probably more pieces in this pack I'm about to build than in those, but still. All right, so here we go. We've busted open the pack. Trying not to lose any pieces because, you know, there's only 42. Don't lose any. Okay. It's not empty. There's one trying to get away. Come here, you little square piece. Oh, got it. Okay. Perfect. Now this, you might look at this and go, wait, that's a Lego set? Well, yes and no. It's officially, unofficially a block set. It's not official Lego, but supposedly it does make this when you can see. In fact, why don't we put some text above my head? I think that might be the answer, so that people don't come in and go, so which one of these blocks are you making? Even though I moved it to be above my head. So why don't we put something like current build? What do we think? We call it current build text. Okay. And then we put current build, possibly. And then we will change the font. Do we have a font that looks kind of a bit Lego-y? That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Let's see. Do we have one that's like blocked that might pass as being something to do with Lego? Also, if streamers are in here that use OBS, for the last 2 or 3 versions, there's been a font display issue, whereas it shows correctly, shows fine in the sample window. As soon as you try and use it, it doesn't display correctly. Mrs. Big Gamey is in the house. How are you doing, beautiful? Good to see you. Hope work is going well. Hope it's not too crazy. Well, that probably is, because it's mostly crazy every day. Yeah, I'm not sure any of these fonts that I have installed are, in fact, anything that might look like blocks or Lego or anything. So, well, this one might work. Into dot matrix. There we go. That's good enough. This is actually a font that we downloaded for the Holistic 3D Game Jam, where I actually was trying to replicate some dot matrix or matrix signs on roads. And so we did get this font and we turned it yellow. Ooh, look at that. Mrs. Bit Gamey in Halloween Steampunk. I just found out there's Gundam Lego kits. Whoa, what? That is crazy time. Thought you was talking to me for a second then. When I said Mrs. Bit Gamey, you thought I was talking to Code with TD. I know I had to get new glasses recently, TD, but have you been for a hearing test? I'm not being rude. I'm genuinely concerned for your hearing. You thought I was talking to you. I mean, that doesn't even seem like it's that similar, but I'm not judging. No, when you said beautiful. No, I only call you handsome. I don't call you beautiful, TD. Let's not confuse things. All right. Yeah, they had a few at the store. Did you get one, Moxie? Are you going to build it on stream, Moxie? Moxie, the people need to know. Come on. Don't give us half a story. Always crazy. Yeah, it is true. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so I gotta be on best behavior now because the missus showed up, so. Okay, so current build we can have. Let's move it down and not so it looks like it might be referring to the blocks above. So if we take this block, possibly, where did we put the block? Block sets, here we go, and it's the Game Boy block set. And we're going to bring it down to here. Okay, and then we're going to get the new text that we just put in. It says current build. Should we put it across it like that and then put it maybe in a different color so it shows up? Or that should be good enough, right? People come in and go, oh, current build, I can see what he's building. And what color should we have it? Should we just leave it white? Should we change it to something a bit different? Don't forget you have a surprise coming Wednesday. So we don't, as a rule, generally buy things for each other, but Mrs. Gamey's decided to step into the exception box of that rule and get some bits and pieces together and wants me to have an unboxing on Wednesday of this gift that she has gifted me. A blind unboxing, mind. I'm not going to know what it is in advance, so to say I'm a little bit scared is maybe underselling it. So I guess we'll find out. Yeah. The day I get my wife on Twitch, how we're frozen over. Can I just point out here that that's because she's a little bit shy and doesn't want to be on Twitch. It's not that Captain Krabs doesn't want her on Twitch. Okay, I just want to clear that up. Okay. I plan on getting one, but I have to decide which one. Decision. Yeah, I mean, if you want to take a picture and put it on a Discord server somewhere, we can take a look at it. I mean, that would be good too. Wow, 7 ads. Crazy. Thank you for supporting the streamer by watching the ads, Mrs. BitGamey. She's been on streams with me before, but her creating an account may never happen. Ah, okay. I think a bit different. The closer to the build screen is a little tighter and the C is a little hard to see, or my eyes are just... Oh, okay. A bit different. The closer to the build screen... The closer to the build screen is a little lighter. Yeah, I think we probably need to change some colours. My kids did my account for me. Shh, don't give all the secrets away. So we could have current and then have build on the next line, but then that's might be making it... What? Oh my goodness, I didn't plan on raids on this screen. Head back to the main display. I'm not panicking, you're panicking.
Yeah, there's a bunch of issues with this movement. For sure.
I feel like this is an older clip, Munglo. I don't know why. How are you doing? Anyway, welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Always appreciated when you swing by. We were just about to start building a generic Lego set, so it was good timing. How did you get on today with your stream? How did things go? Spill the tea. Tell us all the things. All right, and in fact, I'm feeling generous with the shout-out clips today, especially for raiders. So we're actually going to get another clip for Munglo. No, it doesn't want to do that because I actually typed the wrong thing in. Let's pro streamer. All right, let's get another clip, Munglo. Here we go. Different one, not the same clip. Look at this.
Talk.
Look at that. It's very nice. Like air hockey. Yeah, that was before I rebooted the project. Currently working on Inventory Things. Not to be confused with Stranger Things, which has a new season coming out towards the end of the year. Season 5, if I'm not mistaken. Back to work I go. Have a wonderful stream. See you soon. Thanks for swinging by, Mrs. BitGamey. I won't tell your boss that you're on Twitch today. Thanks. Good to see you. Hope the rest of your day goes well. And I'll see you when I pick you up. So now I can pick up coins into inventory. Ooh, nice. Well, you know the drill, Munglo. If you got any links, anything you want to show to the party people, sling it into chat and we'll have a shufty. Otherwise, everybody go follow Munglo. A great game dev and a great game dev streamer. So, you know, when you combine those two things, what's not to like? Am I right? I'm right. Moxie. So Moxie has found some Gundam Lego sets and maybe buying one, maybe taking a picture of them at the store and showing everybody. I'll take some pictures of the different ones when I go out again. All right. That is your mission. Okay. When you go out again, Moxie, because, you know, as streamers, unless we're doing IRL streams, we really don't like touching grass or going outside. So, yeah, there we are. Well, for those raiders that just came in that don't know me, my name is BitGamey. Some people call me Lee, and I usually work in the Unity game engine. But for this week, we're having the 1,000 follower celebration stream. People have been more than generous with not just their money, but also their time. We've been having lots of bits thrown, which pushes the bar up at the bottom. Every time that bar gets to the top, I have to eat something hot from the burning ring of fire. We have to spin the wheel. There's 35% off gift sub packs today, which people have definitely taken advantage of, throwing gift sub packs in. For every sub there is, I have to eat something hot. So, yeah, it's It's been an interesting day. I do enough touching grass for you. Thank you, Moxie, so I don't have to. I appreciate that. Here's a clip of what progress was made with inventory today. All right, Gwen, zip it just for a minute. Thank you, Gwen. All right, we're going to have a look at this. And of course, Twitch mutes the clips because why would you want to listen to them straight off the bat? Because then you have to pause it, and then you have to rewind it, and then you have to unpause it, and then you play it. Coins. Pick them up. Get it. Look at it. Look at it. 3, one more. 4, nice. Look, straight into the UI. That's one of the things that people say, well, you're a bit ridiculous for liking that, but I love stuff like that. I love when you can like take a 3D thing and then transform it into a 2D thing and vice versa. It's like when I just did my Journ Jam entry and I had flutter blocks and the blocks came down and then it turns into a match 3 game and there's 2D sprites of the butterflies on the box, and then when they smash open you get a 3D version and it flies around the scene. So I do love mixing 2D and 3D like that. GG's, Munglo. Nice. Very nice indeed-o. Alrighty, so what I'm probably going to do at this point is I'm going to grab myself another coffee because I need to try and stay upright today and flush out my system of all the hot stuff you guys keep making me eat. And I'll grab a coffee and be right back in approximately, let's say, 2 minutes and 12 seconds. How about that? Time me. Go. 10, 11, 12. Nailed it. Okay, so obviously I nailed it on the timer. I always do. I always say, okay, I'll be back in insert minutes and seconds here. And I always hit it right on the sweet spot. People have actually said before, do you know what? I was actually timing you while you were away, and you were exactly the time that you said you were going to be. Silly me, I opened up my calculator first, not the stopwatch. It's all right, Ella. I can tell you I nailed it, so it's fine. It's okay. It's like a superpower of mine, really. Yeah. It's okay though. Don't feel bad. Other people have done it as well. They've been like, sorry, I missed it. But it's okay because I always get it. So, yeah. All right, back to the Lego scene. Now we've had the raid from the lovely Munglow, and we'll see if I can get these pieces assembled. Okay, here we go. Hold on to your hats. Everything's about to get awesome. Okay, so what we can do is we can take the desk and the soda fountain, possibly. Soda fountain and desk. And we can shuffle them along here so we're out of the way of the current build. That close enough? That'll do. All right, and then we have current build down here. And then what did Ella say before? She thought it was a little bit light. So maybe, I wonder if we can put an outline around the letters. Maybe. Maybe we can change the color, possibly. Let's have a look. All right, so we've got that font, we have that color, background opacity. And then background color, maybe we can make like a Lego brick color, maybe a red or something, possibly. Or maybe, what about if we have it in different colors? Like if we have a lighter red for the background, and then a darker red for the font, so it looks more like a Lego brick, possibly. Is that horrible? Is that like, does that hurt your eyes? Maybe. It could do. It might hurt the eyes. It doesn't. I think because it's like tiny dots rather than the bigger circles, that's probably not a great idea. If we had it black instead. Pick screen color. Let's pick the yellow of the blocks. Let's see how that does. Maybe we just need a font that isn't dotty like that. Maybe it's the font that's making it difficult to read. All right, let's choose a different font. I'm sure there's probably an official Lego font as well, but I don't have that installed, so it's going to be a case of let's work with what we've got. If I can find one I actually like. What about this one? Super Mario Brothers. What? Maybe we can go with that. Maybe, possibly. Captain Krabs loves the stylish choices I'm making today. Clearly. What about this? How about this one? You like this one, Captain Krabs? The yellow and the darker yellow? Yeah. You into that? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, maybe we need something like the retro blocks font. Which that's not really like, is it? You look at a capital B. Not really the swirly curly font that I was hoping for. That one doesn't even show up. Right. Good job, OBS. Not sure I have any others that would be more appropriate. I think we might just need to go for something normal, dare I say. Just a regular font. It's not trying to be crazy. I mean, yeah. It's the normal Super Mario. I'm just going with that. Probably going to change the colors, but will that do? I think that'll do. If anybody has a better idea for what I can do to make that not look terrible, let me know. All right, but let's go with that. Otherwise, we're never going to start this thing, let alone finish it. Okay. So, what if I turn this light back on? Is that going to make things blinding on screen? Let's have a look. Whoa. No, I don't. Whoa! What is going on right now? Why is this blinding everything? Okay, let's tone things down a little bit. There we go. Okay, so we look at these blocks. It says we have one of those, which is true. We have one of these, which is also true. And then one of these. No, is it one of those? No, because there's two of those. Maybe it's just saying we do actually need one of those. Let's space these out a bit. Let's put them into color piles as well. I mean, granted, there's what, 3 colors? You know, we can keep them separated. That might help me not be so terrible doing this, allegedly. All right, so we have, let's try and put like blocks together, just because. Okay, that one there and there. Let's try and keep everything on screen. One of those. Okay. Possibly. All right, one of those. One of those. Okay, so I think it's actually one of those. I think that's what I'm going to go with. All right, so one of those, and 3 of those. Okay, there's the 3 single ones then. All right, let's bring these down here. All right, so first off, it's saying take the 6-bit and then put the 3-bit on there. I can do that. Look at me. What does that say on the back? That's some text that shouldn't need to be on there. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, and then it's saying we need to add these 3 bits on as well. Okay, well, it really isn't very clear. I'm just going to put that out there, okay? So I'm hoping that when we do the actual official Lego one, it's going to look better than this. Because this really is not great. Let's turn this light out the way. Okay, let's see. Can we do this any better where it's not blinding everything? Not really. Let's balance it there. Let's see how that does. We need the 3 there and then 3 facing. All right, so 3 there I had, and then we need them facing this way. 1, 2, 3. Look at me, look, I'm building Lego, Mom. Or something. All right, so in this next one, we need one of those. I think I might need actually a microscope to read these instructions. Gosh. One of us. I don't know if I'd qualify as a brick builder yet, Yoga, especially with these instructions. I can't believe, even with my glasses on, my reading glasses, how tiny these are. I know there's 12 steps, and the 12th step is pretty much the whole thing assembled. So really, there's 11 steps. And yeah, it should be easy. Probably should have thought this through a bit more before I thought, you know what would be a good idea? Trying to build this on stream. Okay, so what we need to do now is take one of the doodad bits. I think one of these ones, possibly, maybe. Oh my gosh, this is not very clear at all. At all. I mean, some of these pieces, it's obviously quite obvious which piece is which and what goes where. Others, not so much. Now I've dropped a piece on Donkey Kong. Come back. Okay. So there we have that piece, and that piece and that piece are similar. So those two go together. That one is similar but not the same as that one. Those two are the same. That one's different, but matches those two. So those 3 are the same. That one goes with that one. One's just a whole thing by itself. They're just flat ones. Okay, and yeah, let's see what we got then. So this is the piece that we have so far, which is, I mean, the lighting. I know Yogurt Garrel is like, wow, the lighting. How did you get it so good? Yeah, I kind of didn't. Let's see if we can actually completely blow out the scene, shall we? Echo, turn on desk lamp. Wah! Yeah. Okay, that's not terrible as far as what you guys are seeing. I mean, actually, oh, I guess it was partly lit by my phone as well. But yeah. Anyway, if I turn this light around. Okay, that's not terrible, right? I don't think that's terrible. I mean, it's not as well lit as the main camera is, but... And then also, you see, I set up the 3rd preset on my webcam. So if I go ahead and click on Lego on my webcam, it does this. So you can actually... I mean, the light doesn't really help too much. Echo, turn off desk lamp. Yeah, I think we're better without it, aren't we? Okay. All right, so now you get 2 views of me not doing very well at building it. Let's see how we do. Okay, so it says 3 of these. So we need those 3 for the next one. Not sure that the light is the right thing. Maybe I just need the zoom in with my phone. All right, that's better. Okay, so we need one of these, which I've got. We need one of we need 3 of the regular dubras. Well, we haven't even got 3 of the regular. Oh, okay. So it's those. All right. So one of those. Got that. So one of them with the thing coming off the side. Okay, so I'm going to go with that. The problem is these instructions are not very clear at all. There's a lot of blocks that are very similar but not the same. And that's where I'm struggling with this, because I guess that's why it was only $1. Because they're not actually making it very easy to assemble. Someone's going to be like, you know, I watched the whole BitGamey stream. He had one 42-piece set, and he didn't even build it by the end of the stream. Yeah, so you're welcome, other Lego builders that, you know, get the official sets and do a lot better. You got this. We believe in you. See, now Ella's given me the motivation I need. So now I'm absolutely going to do this. All right, so I did step 1, and there's kind of 11 steps if you exclude the last step where it shows you the completed model. So it'd be nice if I can get past step 2. That would be great. Okay, so I think if I look at where they're assembling the picture, it shows me a better idea of what I actually need. So I think one of those and one of those. Okay, no, they're different. What? Okay, all right. Oh, and by the way, we put Gorilla Glue on them, so when you join them, you can't unjoin them again, ever, in the history of ever. All right, so it's where it goes up. Okay, so it was this bit, and then that must be, no, it must be these 2 bits where they go up. Okay, so I'm going to attach that bit to there, and then that bit to there. All right, and then what does it say about the... And then just the one where it doesn't do anything, which is fine. That's one of those. Okay, got that. Okay, that's that piece. Yeah, buddy. All right. Okay. And then underneath that, we need 2 other bits, and then a bit where it's coming out to the side. I think it's going to be that one. And then if we have that one, and then these other 2. I feel like I'm going to get to like the last but 1 step and then realize I have to undo everything because I put the wrong piece in. But anyway, got this. All right, so in theory, that should be... Wait, is there a left and a right one? Just in the middle. No, I think we're good. All right, so then we need to attach what we just made to the top of this one. Okay, I think we're getting there. I think we've done 2 steps. Woohoo! Calm down, everybody. Enough of the hype. All right, so now we need longy long. If I get too technical with the names, just let me know. And the tool 3. Okay. One of those and one of those. And then we're going to put that 3 on that one. All right, I think I'll put that on there, and then I'll put that on there. Oh, you know what? Ella might be right. I might actually have this. Okay, all right. Shark Geek, get in Jern's chat now. Go, go, go! Which means he's probably playing the game that Shark Geek and Turgus and Tatum and Abatuba created. Okay. So, step 1, done. Step 2, done. Step 3, done. Step 4, what do we need for step 4? We need a longy long, one of these. And then shorty, one of those. And a regular square. I don't have any regular squarey squares left. How am I going to put the... Okay. Might be challenging. This is where you like, oh wait, I've used that piece there and it should have been that piece. So we need one with the dot to the left. Okay, one of those I'm going to go for. Put those down here. Okay. I didn't actually envisage trying to build these. What I think I'm going to have to do before the next stream is take the instructions out of every one of these boxes and scan it in and then just have it on screen to look at where I can zoom in and see it better, because this is a bit ridiculous. And to use my phone to see the instructions. Dear Five Below, I have a comment to make about your $1 block sets. Alright, so step 4. So we've done 1, 2, and 3. Let's flip that over so we can actually see the step that we're on. Alright, step 4. So we have that piece and that piece and that piece and that piece, I believe, are all the ones that we need. Okay, what we need to do is we need the shorty short. They're on there. Whoa, careful now. Easy. And this one points forward. And then this one goes on there. And then the longy long goes on top. Okay. Alrighty. Possibly. Alright, so that was step 4. Look at us making huge inroads. Right, step 5 says that we need this one. We need the 3 dotted black one there. Alright, what else do we need? We need the circle and the square. Okay. Alright, so now we're creating the control pad. Alright, so on this bit here, okay, so we had that, alright. We have that, and we want to take the well, that's not very clear at all, is it? Oh, it wants two black squares and 2 black circles. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. Alright, 2 black circles, 2 black squares. Alright, so where are we attaching these things? One of the circles goes onto this bottom part there. One of the other circles goes onto that one. All right, got those 2. And then we have this bit and then a dot on either side to make up the controller piece, but where does that go? 5 and it's on the 3 on the right. So this one goes down here like so, possibly. There we go. And then this one ooh, look at this. Get in. Possibly. Okay, we got that. I'm actually in danger of having something that looks a bit like what's on the box in a minute. All right, step 6. We want this one. Wait, where did the yellowy bit go? That should have gone on top. Okay. Okay, all right, next. That was step 5. Next is, believe it or not, step 6. Camel, chameau. Michael Jackson sang it best. All right, so we need the two curvy bits like that. We need the straight bit like that. We need a black circle. 2 black circles. Okay. And this is going to be step 6. So next we put the 2 black dots on the last 2 exposed, I'm not going to say nipples. Whatever the bits that stick out are. How about that? Sticky out bits. And then we need these 3 to go on top. Okay. So that one goes on there. That one goes on there. And this one goes in the middle. Champion. All right, let's go. So which step was that? We did 5. We did 6. We're on step 7. Look, we've got not too many pieces left. Look at all these pieces. Look. Step 7 says take the pinky one, turn it upside down, take the black one and attach it to it. Okay, I can do that. Wow, that was it for step 7. All right, step 8. Come on, I'm on a roll. Let's go. All right, step 8. What do we got left? We have the bit we just created there, and we want one of these. So this 4-piece here, and then 4 of these. There we go. Those 4. All right, let's go. What do we need to do with them? So this one goes in the middle. Got that. And then the other ones. Oh. Stick out from the sides, I'm guessing. Right. It looks like on there, on there, on there, and on there. Da, 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 da. All right, that is step 8 done. Moving on to step 9. I'm going to take this, and this needs to be upside down, and then this piece slides into it, apparently. Oh, it does. Oh my goodness. Wow, this is looking Looking something similar. That's the screen we've just attached. Gotta be pretty close now. Right, that's step 9. We're on step 10, and there's only 11 steps. Come on. Come on. Alright, so the 2 posts on the sides, and then the 2 squiddly bits go on top. Alright, I can do that. I'm guessing upside down so it can slot in. Yep. Upside down, upside down. And plug that one in. And come on. There we go. All right, got those in. I'm guessing we probably put this one on top. Yes, we do. No, they're not all supposed to fall apart. This is not your Garrel stream where somebody can come in and do a redemption or throw stuff or do things and then having to start over. I'm not doing that. I'm not. Telling you now, I'm not doing that. This has definitely been a labour of love. Mostly labour. Okay. And then you have the top one. Top piece. And the faith. The faith was not misplaced, Ella. Okay, I'm going to you can see it. You can see it there, okay? Ella with the hype. Spooky, scary skeletons. Here we go. The finished article. Look, Smike sweeps in just in time to see me not struggling anymore and look like I made it. So easy. Okay? I don't even know if that... We haven't tested any of the webcam redemptions on this scene, Smike, so I have no idea if that would have worked if you did win, but welcome on in. Good to see you. Counts on fingers. Are you sure it's step 9 after 8? Yes. Not because I can count, but because it was kind of on here, which you probably can't see because it's so tiny. I had to actually use my phone and zoom in so that I could see the instructions because they're in like 2-point font. So there we go. We have a winner. First piece assembled. Look at that. Is that not the most beautiful Lego set that you've ever seen on this stream? Not just because it's the only Lego set, but yeah, are we all together on that? Does it? It doesn't look right. Actually, I say it doesn't look right. Didn't think it looked right because if you look at the bottom black dot, it's spaced differently to the rest of them. And you're like, well, you must have put a brick in upside down. You must have built it wrong or something. But if you look at the box, on the box, the bottom black dot button, if you will, is also too far down. So, yeah, there we go. I'll leave it there for a moment since it is such a thing of beauty. We'll angle this light around again. It's not blinding everybody. And, yeah, if I put it over this side, you might see it better because it's not in such darkness. But there we go. It did, in fact, work. Thank you, Yoga. I'm pleased with it. Yes, the redemption did... Well, the redemption worked to show me that it wasn't a successful completion on the randomizer, but I don't know if it was a successful one, whether that would have worked. So, yeah. I guess we'll find out. Maybe another time, because the time has come, good people, good folk of the Twitchosphere, for me to raid out today. My coffee has in fact gone cold because I was busy Legoing. And actually, is it too cold to drink? It's borderline, but you know what? I'm going to run with it because I don't want to go back in the kitchen and microwave it. So let's head back to the main display first. Alrighty. So, Katamari Damacy playthrough. there might be a bit of a sticking point on that, in that I did some moving around on my system to try and get more USB ports, and yeah, my mic didn't work at the start, so I had to undo what I did. And now, because I had to undo what I did, I need to try and get my capture card plugged in somewhere that will be recognised again. So hopefully I can do that before tomorrow's stream, and then we can do a bit of a playthrough maybe on tomorrow's stream. But as you can see there, we have a bunch of stuff still to do. Is the party continuing tomorrow, or are you doing normal stream days? Look, Ella. Look, it says Bit Gamey, October the 6th to the 10th. Every single day this week, starting at 10 a.m. Yeah, so you know how much fun you had today? You can have 4 more lots of fun like that for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and, wait for it, Friday. Yeah, all the days. Yeah, so, yeah, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th. We're going to be partying all week. Yeah, remember, every time somebody throws a sub, I have to eat something hot. We had a whole bunch of hot stuff today. The wheel got spun a total of 43 times. He spun the wheel 43 times, which means I ate 43 hot things. Yeah. We had sticker giveaways. I gave away 2 stickers, and then 4 stickers, and then 3 stickers because of the hype trains. It's been a crazy, wild ride, and it's just day 1. So I can't wait to see what the rest of the days bring. At some point, probably Friday, bit of a spoiler, we're going to purchase the Steam page for Rescue Ball. We've also got the physical LED sign to set up, which is going to be a bit of a challenge. We have the other 5 Retro Blocks packs to set up, which, yeah, given how small the instructions are, should be probably just as much of a challenge as they were today. Hope all you party people have a great evening or time zone, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you, Ella. We're going to raid out now if you want to stick around for the raid train to get some extra channel points to the Irishest of Journs, Irish John Games. I believe he might be playing some Journ Jam games today. I haven't seen the schedule, so I don't know which games. I'm guessing since Turgus came in earlier and almost literally dragged Shark Geek into Journ's stream, that he's probably playing their game, at least today. All right, so we're going to head on over. All those spins, right? I was blown away by the generosity today. It was crazy. People came in and did like single subs, 5 packs. There was even a 10 pack from Second Favourite, which was cray. But yeah, you've all been great. Thank you very much. It's a little bit overwhelming, if I'm going to be honest. I haven't done any events on Twitch before, despite this being 4.5 years in. I didn't do any affiliate anniversaries. I didn't do any of the I almost said partnerversary. That would be stupid, wouldn't it? Any of the affiliate anniversaries, any of the, hey, it's been a year since I did this, or anything like that. So this is my first real dipping my toe into the event pool. So yeah, people stepped up and yeah, brought the party. So thank you very much. Partner push, no. At some point, hopefully, but the numbers just aren't there to start pushing at the moment. I think when I get more consecutive viewers, when I get more viewers here for streams that exceed the numbers that I'm seeing right now, possibly. I'd like to think so, but yeah, at the moment I have a relatively small community, which I love. I love that I pretty much know everybody. And as that steadily grows, then, you know, hopefully it won't need too much of a push. Hopefully I might get across the line organically, but we'll see. I'll get Balint on it. I have discussed things with Balint off stream about the possibility. But yeah, we need to go a little bit further first in the viewer numbers before that can even start to happen. So we'll get there one day. Hopefully it'll be nice. But for now, we're going to head on over to the stream ending scene. There we go. And look, we even keep the bar on there because I don't know why really. Anyway, I think if we turn off, there we go, turn off the effects. Okay, so let me kick off the raid to Journ real quick. Irish John Games. All right, Irish John Games, who we saw earlier, came in and dropped 1,000 bits in my face, which was glorious. And then I believe May have gifted too, done some gift subs, so that was very nice.
What the heck was that?
Yeah, so it does look like he is playing people's Journ Jam games today. So we're going to head on over there, see what's going on. As the schedule says at the top,
Whatever, doesn't matter.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 10 a.m. Central Time. I was a bit later starting today because I had some IRL stuff, but for the rest of the week, it should be pretty much starting at 10 o'clock Central Time on the dot. And hopefully you'll be able to swing by and see some more me eating hot stuff shenanigans, me struggling to build the tiniest of Lego sets with the tiniest of instructions shenanigans, and building signs and other stuff. So yeah, it's going to be a busy week. Hopefully you can stick around for it and join me tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Time. But meantime, we're going to head on over to the Journiest of Journs. Your raid messages are there in chat. First one is for subs. Second one is for non-subs. Let's go and show Journ some love and watch him playing these games. Hopefully better than I did when I played them on stream. And I shall catch up with you soon, I hope. All right, thanks everybody. Bye.